Hello. All right. You guys have all your guesses in, right? About how my 2.0 is going to look? Are you guys ready? Hello everyone. Welcome to my 2.0 debut. All right. Let's start. I got to go little by little, all right? We got to like savor the moment together, you know? That why would that phone is it's a big phone. Okay. Oh, what is that? Are those cat ears? Oh, am I am I upside down and those are oh, and those are cat ears? Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. They weren't cat ears. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Oh, whoa, my feet are rigged. Oh, whoa, I actually have it rigged this time. Whoa, full body rig. Oh my goodness, feet for free. Whoa. Well, you can't really tell yet, right? You can't really tell. You can't. Oh, sneakers this time. Whoa. Whoa, now I'm not wearing those like, you know, what was I wearing on my other model? Wait, who was I wearing? Like loafers. There were loafers. Yeah, whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh, sneakers. Whoa. Wait, and the laces move? Whoa, look at that. Whoa, look. Ah, I have to move my head so much for the. Uh. And then, and then the laces just move a little bit. Yeah, whoa, so cool. Oh my gosh, what? Oh, are those, are those my, are those my ankles? Oh, ankles in my Victorian VTuber debut? Ridiculous. Get these out of here. Put those away. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. I have ankles too, not just shoes. Oh my gosh. Well, hey, no, you can't. You're not allowed to just bite them. Wait, what? What am I? Okay. Whoa. A shadow? What could that be a shadow of? Whoa. Oh, and it's jiggling. Oh my gosh, what is that? Huh? What could it be? Shorts again? Am I wearing tights with shorts? Whoa, could it be? Could it be? A dress? Okay, no, it's not a dress. I mean, it could, I guess it could be one. I guess it could be one. Okay. Oh, is it actually a dress? Oh, not shorts? Oh, who is this man? Oh my goodness. Who is this person? No shorts? Oh, what the heck? Whoa. Whoa. What? Pants? Whoa. Okay. Well, what about? Oh, what kind of pants are they? What if they're what if they're the opposite of shorts, you know? Only my shins are covered and the top part is naked. Could it be? Could it be? Oh my gosh, do I have a suit? Am I wearing a tuxedo? Business casual guys. Sneakers with dress pants. You're wearing longs? Right. That's what they are. Oh, that's what they are. Yeah. Patent pending. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. Tuxedo? Tuxedo? Oh, it's gonna be naked above the knees. Just watch. Whoa. Oh, knees. Oh, whoa. And you can't see my knees for once. Oh my goodness. Whoa. No band-aid on my knees this time. Crazy. What the heck? No more poggy knees. Your legs are so long. Am I tall? Am I tall? Oh, I'm not short anymore. Whoa. Whoa, I'm taller than everyone here. Oh my goodness. Oh, what's that? Oh, is that a belt? Oh my gosh, are we making a belt comeback? Whoa, are the belts coming back? Oh my gosh. What? Is that my hand? You can see my fingers? Oh, my fingers are moving. Whoa. Ah. I like where this is going. Okay, hey, yo. Now, hold on just a minute. Now, hold on just a minute. Okay, wait a second. Now, just you wait. Whoa. Oh my gosh. I have the tag still on too. Whoa, look, the tag's still on my jacket. I just got it from the store. I'm gonna return the tux later, all right? No one get my tux dirty because I have to return it later, all right? It's a rental. It's a rental tux. It's a rental. I gotta give it back later. No one get anything on it, all right? Whoa. Whoa, what's this? What's this belt? Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this a little isn't this a little weird looking for a tuxedo? You're green. Whoa, I changed colors. Oh, wait, you can see. Oh, wait, I can bend my knee. What? Wait a minute. Wait, what? I can bend my knee. Wait, huh? What? Wait, what? I never checked. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, hold on, just what? What? You're telling me I can? Huh? Oh my! Wait, that's crazy. Actually, I didn't even know that. I never tried doing that with my legs before. Hold on. Hold on 1 minute. That's crazy. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's a thing. Hey, look. You can see my signature jacket. Wait, but how come I only have one hand though? What happened to my other arm? Where did it go? Does anyone know where my other arm went? He's doing a post with his other hand. Where is my other hand? Where my other hand go? What the heck? Wait, hold on. Actually, okay, this is kind of scuffed, but I need to like I need to hold on. I need to change one of my toggles real quick. I just realized I don't have it. I don't actually have it toggled. Give me 1 second. No, wait, hold on. No, hold on. Okay, no, wait. All right, wait. Um, oh shoot, I thought I had it. Do I not? Wait, I could have sworn I had it. Um, no, I guess I don't. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Um, I can show you. Actually, I can show you guys later. Yeah, it doesn't. It shouldn't matter too much. I think. Yeah, it shouldn't. It shouldn't matter too much. I hope. Yeah. Okay. All right. Ready? Ready for more of it? Okay. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. It's my jacket. My jacket's making a comeback. No more sweater. Oh, but it's a different kind of. It's a different kind of. It's a different kind of jacket now. It's like an actual jacket, not like a raincoat. All right. Oh, there's my other hand. Whoa, there's my other hand. Whoa. Oh, hold on. No, I actually do still need to set some toggles. Um. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Um. Wait. Is this? Oh, this is linked to my. Okay. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Now, if I do this and if I do this, And now if I do this, oh my gosh, this is so scuffed. I didn't actually plan on it. Hold on. Um, okay. Okay. All right. Now we should be good. Whoa. Oh my gosh, it's my jacket. Oh, and I have a bag too. Whoa, I have a bag. Whoa, I can put all my stuff in there now. Now I get to put all of my uh lemon fettuccine candy in there. If you never tried it before, it's actually so good. I don't know how to describe. It's actually so good. Lemon fettuccine. It's gummy candy. It's not like spaghetti. It's not actual spaghetti. But I don't know why they call it. It's because it's like al dente. It's really good. Get that bag. Yeah, I got that bag right on me. And if you notice, my straps made a comeback, right? Remember these from my old remember these from my old model? But they're more stylized now. Yeah. It's giving middle age. Hey, how dare you? 25 minutes later. All right, hey, I paid good money for this. I'm gonna Oh my gosh, wait, you can see my collarbones. Oh crap. Oh no, if I bend down, oh, you can see my you can see my collarbones. Those are not wrinkles. What? Okay. All right. Oh, let's go down a little bit. Yeah, hey, I got some muscle. I got some muscle on me, right? Yeah. Stop. What do you mean wrinkles? That's crazy. It's not wrinkles. It's not wrinkles. Yeah. Well, what do you guys think? Those are some bony neck. Hey, don't judge my neck. Can't believe this. My neck looks amazing. Look at my neck. Oh, wait, I can't show you my chin yet. All right, don't look at my chin, all right? Pretend you didn't see that. Yeah, hey, how does it? Whoa, now look at it. Oh, pretty good, right? So chiseled, yeah. It's a V chin. Hey, I said don't look at the chin. That's cheating. Whoa. Oh, all right, fine. I'll give you chin if you really want it. Yeah. How's the chin for you? Eh, eh. How's how's the chin? Oh shoot! You're not supposed. Wait, you weren't supposed to see the mouth yet. All right, just enjoy looking at my chin for now. I'm gonna make this last as long as I can. Wait, how could you see my lips? I showed them for like half a second. What do you mean those are juicy lips? But yeah, I do have lips now. Whoa. Whoa, I got actual lips. It's not just like a line anymore. Oh my gosh, actual lips. Well, also, I can do colon 3. Wait, when I smile, I can do colon 3. Look. That's so cute. It feels so nice. Oh, what? Oh no, you're looking at my cheeks. You're making me blush now. Oh my gosh. What the? Is that Yowie Chin? What do you mean Yowie Chin? It's a normal chiseled jaw. Chiseled manly jaw. Hair! Oh my gosh. Wait, guys, actually, oh man, I should have put another, oh man, I should have put another prediction. Do you think my Ahoge is still there? My, my Ahoge? Could it possibly still be there? I do think so. Grape eyes! What do you mean grape eyes? Hey! What the heck? I can't believe this. All right, here we go. Oh, my face. Hi. Hi. So, what do you guys think so far? Are you still sad that I changed models? Are you still sad that I changed models, huh? Yeah? All right. Well, I still have to do the hair reveal. You guys don't know what's at the top of my head yet, you know? I have a little party hat on my head, you know? I got one of those bald spot. No. What are you talking about? I do not have a bald spot. All right. Ready? Boom. No more Ahoj. It's gone. It's gone. No Ahoj. No more Ahoge. Sorry. No no ears. No ears yet. No ears yet. Also, wait, I wanted to show you this too, but I can actually, okay, I was supposed to put this as a toggle, but I didn't do that yet. Um, but wait, look at this. Wait, hold on. How do I do this? Wait, hold on. Um, like this, maybe, I think. Wait, watch this, guys. Let me lean really close to you real quick. I can do the lean. Okay, okay, to be fair, I commissioned this like last year when this was like the thing that everyone was getting. This was everyone was getting this, so you know, I like, you know. Eh, eh. But yeah, I can lean in. I wanted to make it a toggle, but I forgot. I forgot. So we have that, and we have some other toggles as well, actually. So I think I can, bam, I can toggle my straps for my jacket. So I can like, and have those off. And I can also toggle my bag as well. So I could just be like, just like a naked jacket. But I can't take the jacket off yet. Maybe one day. but but yeah. And I can just like, I do this, right? No bag. Yeah? Yeah? Yet? You heard me. And then also I have some expressions as well. Wait, let me, huh? Surprised? I can do that without a toggle too, I think. Huh? I don't need a toggle for that. I also have, wait, I think I also have, I look so evil when I smile, like, when I do this. I look so evil. And then I also have, wait, I can also, now you know why I was waiting for this before I did my crying stream. Now you know why I was waiting for this before I did my crying stream. But yeah, so I can have tears now. And then if I do it, like, this should be my AFK. This should be my AFK expression. No, what do you mean cursed? It's so good. It's so good. That AFK, that toilet look? What do you mean toilet look? You guys cry on the. Okay, well, I mean, all right. You know what? Pretend I didn't ask that. You guys cry on the toilet. Okay, never mind. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyways, moving on. We have a little presentation as well that I think that Nami helped to do as well. So I'm gonna go over that as well, and make sure you show us your full body. I can show you my full body. Wait, hold on. I need to oh my gosh, I have to like rewrite the positioning toggle. I didn't add it before because I when I switched over to this screen, I didn't want like people to see my head, but now that it's done, I can just do this. And then I'm going to change the other one for wait, I don't know if I have it set up though yet. Hold on, let me check real quick. No, I don't have it set up. Okay, we'll set it up together then. Also, you guys might have saw earlier, but I have a new starting screen. But what you don't know is that that's not my actual starting screen. If you want to see my actual starting screen, I hid my real starting screen because I was like, I don't think you guys are ready for it yet. So let me show you guys that real quick. Before I do that though, I would like you guys to refresh your browsers if you haven't done so yet. And you should see some new emotes as well. So yeah. Wait, hold on, I have to reorder them a little bit. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, I have to like put this in the right order. Hold on. This is in the wrong order right now. Get in the right spot. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, we have some new emotes now. Oh, you already see them? Oh, but that's not all. That's not all. Wait, hold on. Wait, I didn't add. Hold on. I didn't add my. No. Wait. I didn't add my I didn't add the animated ones yet. Hold on. Actually, I said that too soon. Rushing to add all of them real quick. Okay. All right. Now it should. Switch places. Oh my gosh. Now it should be. Yeah, we got new emotes. Um Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. I'm just showing off my new emotes real quick. But yeah, had to close and reopen the app again. Oh no! Curses, Twitch Mobile. Twitch Mobile sabotaging me at every step. But yeah, there we go. That's there we are. There we go. Nice gnome for tier 2. That one's actually been there for a while. That one's actually been there for a while now. And also let me show you guys the let me show you guys my starting screen now. Cause you guys got the fake starting screen earlier. All right, ready? Ready? Oh, wait, hold on. You know, in addition to the starting screen, you know what else I got? Remember how I switched scenes earlier and it was like a glass breaking? Yeah? Yeah? Now watch this. Watch this. All right. You see this, right? You see this, right? Yeah? You're like, oh, this is the starting screen. No, this isn't the starting screen. It's this. I couldn't show it because then I mean you're gonna see my model if I show you, right? I can't. I can't show you. I had to hide it. Yeah, I couldn't show you right away because, you know, otherwise you would have seen my whole model, right? So I had to cover it up real quick. It's me. Yeah. That's me. That's me right there streaming. Whoa. But yeah, that's also, oh my gosh, I hope you guys like the music too. I actually found that music, like a year and a half ago. I was like, I was going through like BGMs and I was like, oh my gosh, wait, that's like the perfect song for like an intro for, for my 2.0. And I just kept saving it. And now I finally get to use it. I've been saving that one for so long. You wouldn't believe how long I've been waiting for that one for. But yeah, what about an outro? It's the same screen pretty much, but um, I don't have it set up yet because I ran out of time. I forgot that I didn't have all the emotes uploaded today, so I was working on that. So yeah. But also it's because I had for those who don't know, I had jury duty today. But okay, before we go over the like the slides and like PowerPoint and everything, because I do have a little presentation prepared, with the help of my lovely mod Nami, who also put together like a clip compilation that I haven't watched fully. I watched the start of it, but I want to give you guys like my like fresh take, So we're gonna be watching it together for the first time. But before I do that though, I'm gonna actually go back and say hi to everyone now, all right? Since I didn't get a chance to earlier since I was like showing off my model, but now that we have a little, think of it as a little intermission, all right? Okay. Time to say hello to everyone who showed up. All right, gotta give me like a 5 minutes to say hello, and then I'm gonna thank everyone for any raids, gifteds, anything like that. All right, just give me 1 second. I gotta go through all of it. Bane, congrats on being first today. Hello, Leo, welcome in. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, I turned off the redeem. Yeah, I'll just, you know what? I'll keep redeems off for today. No, I'll keep redeems off for today. Yeah. Sorry for the -1 check-in, everyone. Don't you dare pluck my hair. I love the new model. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I was so nervous that people weren't gonna like it, and I was like, well, what if everyone hates it? And then what if everyone hates my new model? And then they're like, oh, rah, 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 rah. And then, but yeah, this is pretty much my model now. Okay, but let me say hi to everyone. Okay, actual, real. All right. Bane, congrats on being first today. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. Hello, Brox. Welcome in, Annie. Hello, Grim. Hello, Piss. Welcome in, Momo. Hi, Jazzy. Good to see you, TJ. Hi, Angel Luna. Hi, Sebastian. Welcome in, Hongjie. Hi, Rippy Poo. Good to see you. Reggie, welcome in. Hi, Sound. Fion, good to see you too, Fion. Welcome in, Miano. Hey, Miano. Also, hi, Arwen. Welcome in, Vaporeon. Hi, Nami. Welcome in, Mish. Hello, Retri. Good to see you, Bunny. And also, hello, Rufus. Hello, Yano. Welcome in, Majora's Mask. Hello, Noi. Good to see you, Minties. Hi, Coco. Welcome in, Kamaki. Hi, Pretty Boy. Welcome in, Nobody. Hi, Sore. Hi, Hana. Hi, Soji. Hello, Angora. Welcome in, Ramen. Also, hi, Snow Festival. Welcome in, Netherrot. Hi, Ethan. You're stinky. You stinky, 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 twinkle toes, stinky, tiny toes, Ethan. I forgot how it goes. Ah! Also, Shanuti, welcome in. Hi, Juan. Welcome in, Moki. Kazu. Hi, Kazu. Welcome in, Yume. Hi, Sil. Good to see you, Sleepy. Hi, Canary. Welcome in. Hi, Bubbly. Hello, Muffin. Hi, Hiba. Hello, Keys. Me. Also, Dre, welcome in. Hi, Stinky Sasslust. Welcome in, Chromlust. Hello, Dragdoon. Hi, Ursula. Ice Boy, thank you. Welcome in, Aqua Kun. Also, hi, Local. Hello, Jumbled. Welcome in, Perino. Hi, Wesley. Wesley, hello. You know, it. Oh, but also, hi, New Orleans. Good to see you. Hi, Haru. Welcome in. Hi, Skyward. Hello, Icarus. Light. Howdy, partner. And also, hi, Alexio. Welcome in, Montime. Hi, Gabs. Good to see you, Rai. Also, hi, Pasta. Hi, Nari. Welcome in. Welcome in, Uwu Goosent. Hi, Enjoy. Welcome in, Kairu. Walker, hello, and good to see you, Yuito. And also, Jen, welcome in. Hi, Atlin. Congrats on being quote unquote first, Atlin. Good to see you. Oh my god. With that out of the way. Oh, hi, Rye. Welcome. I'm glad you like my model. Can you believe I've been waiting to show this for so long. And now, with that out of the way, let me thank all of our raiders and also for all the gifteds as well. But Yano, thank you so much for the raid earlier. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you for the thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Yano. Thank you for the gifted sub to Key, and also Canary, and also Annie, and also Jazzy, and also Enjoy. Thank you, Yano. And also Eclipse. Thank you so much for the resub too for 3 months. Thank you. Happy debut. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi, Silly Lee. Good to see you. Good to see you. You're still a little nyanya. I am not a nyanya. Well, okay, I may be one, but I'm not little. I'm a massive nyanya. That's right. Actually, that doesn't sound. I'm a massive meow meow now. That doesn't sound right either. Why is Alex face giving baby face? What? I am not giving baby face. And what did Aqua-chan-kun say earlier? That I'm still Semke? How am I still Semke? I'm clearly a Seme now. Right. Right, I'm clearly a semi, you know. Coco, thank you. Thank you so much for the resub for 12 months. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's my date for debut 2.0 debut. Let's go. Yeah, baby face out. This is not a baby face. You tell me one baby that looks like this. I will scream if I see them. There's no way. The new model looks so good. Thank you. Oh, actually though, I was so nervous because I was like, I don't know. I just kept thinking like, what if people just don't like this? Because it's like, it is a different style compared to my old one, right? And if anyone here hasn't seen my old one, I'll be going over some of my older models as well later in the PowerPoint. But also, babyface with a V chin, you're wrong. Who won the prediction? Who do you think, Jazzy? I don't know. I feel like, okay. Oh wait, I haven't shown you like my full body like experience yet. Let me shrink myself down a little bit. I feel like overall, I'm like Twinkie, right? All right, I'm not that buff, sadly. Although I would like to be. Teeny tiny. I'm so tall. Look how tall I am. Look, I can't even fit on the screen. I can't even fit on the screen. I mean, tiny. I can't believe this. Say that to my face. Say it to my face. I dare you. But yeah, I'm not tiny. I'm not tiny. I'm so big. All right. I can't believe this. You have to sit here and take it. You have to sit here and take it. But yeah. Does he have on socks though? I do have socks on. I can show you my socks if you'd like. All right, let me bend down. Yeah, look, I got socks on. Yeah, programmer socks. All right, no comment. No comment. Also, hi Toei, welcome in. Hi Rin. It's a full body. It's a full body. I had full body rigging too. That's why it took me a while though. I had to really save up for this, and like save up for everything else too, because I got the whole package deal. I commissioned like an actual background. I commissioned a game overlay as well, but I don't know if I'm actually going to be using it most of the time, just because I feel like I usually don't game with like an overlay on, because I feel like it makes the game like a little bit too small. So, but yeah. Also, because my overlay has like, you see this phone thing, right? For chat. It has that too. So it kind of like pokes into the game a little bit. So I'm afraid it might like block some stuff too if I end up using it, Bite his feet. Don't you dare bite my feet. Say cheese for a pose. Cheese. All right. I'm going to do a 2.0 model debut celebration art. Wow, thank you, New Orleans. I won't bite your feet, but I'll bite your ankles. Don't bite any part of me, okay? It's nice to have anyway. It is, yeah. Don't worry, Stinky. We can be tiny together. I am not tiny. I'm not tiny. Skinny as a chicken. High five, Alex Nuval. High five. But yeah, I'm so glad that you guys actually like this. And I'm gonna be giving the outcome of the prediction now, all right? Choose outcome. It's gonna be Twinkie. That was the final one, the complete prediction. Yeah. I thought about getting one that's more muscular, but I was like, I don't know if I can pull it off. I feel like my personality doesn't fit like a more muscular model. Nobody, how many times you still miss my chat? Speaking of which, I will be going over that, but let me see what I missed this time, Sorry. I'll give you a freebie this once. How do I call you nerd when you look like a pretty princess like this? You can't call me a nerd anymore. That's right. And don't you dare. Yeah, that's right, Sore. You can't call me a nerd anymore. It's perfect as it is. Thank you. You and my best friend would get along really good. You could look like one of the Saja boys, like baby Saja for the cute face. My face is not cute. It's a handsome face. It's a handsome. But actually, you now you get what I mean when I said like it's still a little bit cute, right? Now you get it, right? Because when I was explaining it, I feel like it's hard to explain because like it is like more handsome than my old model. Like it's more ikemen, but it still has like a cute element to it. I think honestly, my model artist did a really good job. And and I'll be updating the credits after stream for all of my 2.0 stuff that I didn't I didn't do it beforehand because I was like, you know, I don't want to spoil anything. But for all of the emotes, for the scene transition, um, everything like that, you can find in my credits on Twitch after. Oh, and I have to update it on Twitter as well. But yeah, your old one looked like a bottom, and this one looks extra bottom. No, I'm not baby Saja. Okay. Also, hi Mochi, welcome in. How are you doing? So handsome. Thank you. Nearly doubling my channel points. Let's go. Oh boy, I gotta add a bunch of new redeems for people to spend their points on now. Um, I'll be waiting for the reference sheet. All right. Do you have sharp teeth? My teeth are normal this time. Uh, er, it, I feel like I'm at the dentist right now. Okay, but all right, it's time. It's time for the presentation. All right. Let's go over a few things, cuz people always do this, right? People always do this for debuts. All right. So let me do that real quick. We're going to go over some slides and then we're going to just go over some like rules that I want to set as well for moving on from 2.0, right? All right. So let me do this. Bam. Hi, Soma. Welcome in. Oh no, Alex is gonna make all our say-so scores go down. No, I don't make no say-so score go down. No check-in reward. Not today. Not today. Or I might. No, it won't be fair if I turn around later. No, no. I mean, no check-in for today. Just pretend like. Just treat this as like a bonus stream or something, like a secret bonus stream. Honestly, I wouldn't know. Yeah. Do we see your emo model? My emo model? What's that? You go them higher for say. Yeah, your say so should get higher after seeing me because I'm super say so. All right, I'm super say so. All right, but let's dive into things. Oh, but I don't have my okay. So I'm gonna have to like resize myself. Oh my gosh, I can't get over how good that scene transition looks. Oh, it looks so good. All right. I have to resize myself, so give me 1 second. I'm just gonna. Is that good? Is that a good size now? No, I feel like I'm too small. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. I think I think this is a good size. Lower myself a little bit more. Make it smaller, like an atom. Like I'll show you smaller. All right, let me set this as my actual like game position. We're gonna be doing what is this? Set or unset expression? Oh, it's for move model. Okay. All right. Ready? Ready? All right. Smaller and higher up the waist. No. All right. Here we go. All right. Here we go. What's this transition stinger? Oh, I'll show you one more time. I'll show you one more time. Oh, damn it. It reset my position. Ah! Okay, wait, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. I actually have the thing set up for it already. I just need to move it over here. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Here we go. Ready? Ready? Hey, you can't eat me. Not even the small versions of me. All right. Even the transition is designed to lower our say-so scores. No, no, it's not. And also, yeah, thank you, Nami, for helping to compile all of this into like a slideshow, because I only had the bullet points drafted up for this. So yeah, it was thanks to Nami that we're able to get this PowerPoint done on time, because I was kind of, I don't know. I was kind of going, I was like, oh my gosh, I have so much stuff. I gotta like upload all the emotes. I have to set all the scenes. I have to set all my toggles, which I didn't even have fully, by the way. Which I was pretty, you know, pretty sad about. Also, Max, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Welcome in. But yeah, and then afterwards, I don't know, I'll maybe post something to Twitter as well. So if anyone wasn't able to make it to stream, they'll still get to see my full model reveal and everything like that. All right, well, without further ado, let's dive into this PowerPoint. Amazing debut. Thank you, Kazu. Thank you. You're not supposed to be nice to me. Alex, before you start, go on. Sadly, Alex has been downgraded from catboy to boy. Never. I would never get downgraded. But also, good night, Aqua-chan-kun. Thank you for being here. Also,
the debut of your new model.
Thank you, Aru. Thank you. And also, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub for 31 months. 31. Thank you, Aru. I really, really appreciate it. But yeah. Also, I'll said, I have to be nice to you today because it's debut day. Oh, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. One more thing, trust me, you want to make your model smaller and bring the model up to your chest a little bit. It'll look better in the VOD and block less of the view and words. All right, fine. But just know it's like a one-time thing, right? This isn't like a like everyday thing. All right. Like this? Too high, lower. Like this? Like this? Like this? Like this? Yeah? Okay. All right. All right, class. Okay, hold on, wait. No, not for close enough to the. Okay. All right, class. Time to go over our lecture today. We're don't forget this is gonna be on our midterm next week. So make sure you take notes. How did you go from a school nerd to high school crush? Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm Ikemen now. Hi, Serena. Hi, Local. Welcome in also. But also welcome in Gaming Time. Good to see you. I graduated years ago. I'm here for class. Bye. It's like extracurriculars. Sort of. Is that a thing? Extracurricular class? All right. I'm like the TA. I'm like the hot TA. I don't know. I'm crazy today. All right. All right, actual starting now. Real, actually starting, real. If I say real a bunch of times, it'll actually, I'll manifest actually starting. Also, hi, Kurgan. I am. Whoa, can you believe it? All right. He looks less baby than before. Thank you. Yeah, I am less baby. Why? Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Unlike a lot of other people calling me baby face. SMH my head. All right. All right. Introduction. Wait, do I introduce myself now? About me. All right. All right. So that means that you're gonna get tested on facts about me. All right. The midterms are gonna be about me. You better take notes. What class would this be? What kind of class is this? You get tested on the professor? Okay, anyways. Oh, all right. This is some time age history class right now. I actually started streaming in September 2022. But the thing is though, when I first started streaming back then, I was really like inconsistent. Um in September, like when I first started, I pretty much just did like a 1 hour stream and then I stopped. And then I would stream like maybe once a week or like once every 2 weeks. And then it really I really started like taking it more seriously. I want to say around like October. Because that's when I started getting a like a regular viewer, which was crazy for me. I was like, what, me? I was streaming with like a Vroid model too. So it was one of those like free programs that you can use called Vroid Studio. And you can use it to create like a free 3D model. So that's what I was using for like when I first started off to stream. Um, and that first viewer, that first regular is still one of our mods today. Although they're in a different time zone now, they moved to a different time zone, so their schedule is a bit more like overlapping with the stream schedule. So they usually can't make it unless like I happen to like go really late, right? Um, but yeah, they're still here, and somehow I don't know, somehow some way managed to reach affiliate in November. And I think I got the requirements earlier, but um I messed up like the application or something. Like I thought I submitted the application for affiliate, but I didn't actually. So it got delayed. It got actually like delayed by a few weeks. Um oh, it was like the financial stuff because they make you like do a bunch of stuff before you can like become an affiliate. So November, and then this was, I think I was still, if I'm not mistaken, I was still using the Vroid model at this point. Although yeah, and then I switched to using my Chibi model, which you guys, if you haven't seen it before, you'll see it in a little bit. I switched to that in December, but I didn't actually start streaming with my like old model, like my 1.0 model. I didn't start streaming with that until pretty late. I want to say like, I don't know, like into 2023 pretty much. So I feel like when I first started in 2022, it was mostly just like a test run for me. I was still sort of like getting into the hang of things. I didn't really know what I was doing, basically. I was just like sort of winging it and learning things as I went along. And I used to just stream for like 1 or 2 hours. And I was like, it's such a long stream. I got to end stream now, Start stream at like 8:30 or something, end at like 10:30 or 11 and be like, oh man, whoa, what a long stream. I got to go sleep at 11 p.m. It's 11 p.m. already. I have to go to bed. I have work tomorrow. you know, um, I've really changed since then, but it's there's a difference between like when you first start a job and once you get like a little bit more familiar with it and a bit more comfortable. Also, hi Jen, yeah, new model. Chibi Alex, good times. Yeah. Oh, okay. I have my Chibi model downloaded now, but I still don't think I loaded it up into YouTube Studio yet. I really like how this looks a lot more like your PFP. I love it. I'm glad you like your gaming time. Thank you. And a lot of thanks for this also goes to Nami as well. So guys, make sure to thank Nami as well for helping to design all of this and, format all of it and everything. Man, used to end stream at 12 a.m. latest. Yeah, I used to like game for like an hour and a half. And then I would be like, oh, and I never did just chatting. I never did just chatting at the start because I would just start stream and I would be in the game already. I'd be like, boom, in game, you know? And then for like the last 30 minutes to an hour, I would go do I would go do a crossword puzzle on stream. I really don't know what came over me, but yeah, if you didn't know I was a nerd, I'm a nerd. I used to end stream with a crossword puzzle. But yeah, that's a little fun fact about me. We had a couple other milestones in between. In between here, this is like a 3-year gap, but 2023 I got my 1.0 model. That was my old like jacket model, right? In 2024 I got my new outfit. So I always say that my new outfit is like my 1.5 model cuz it's still the same base model, like everything was the same. The only difference was I switched from a jacket to a sweater vest. Um but now I'm back to a jacket again, but it's in a different style. The most happy part of today is that even in his new form, he'll always have his jiggly grape eyes. I cannot believe it. Well, actually, it would make sense. I commissioned like my same rigger for all of my models because I think they do a really great job, and um they've also done a lot of other a lot of work for a lot of other VTubers as well. So some of whom you might even be familiar with, you know. You still are. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. You keep confusing us with 2.0 and 1.5. So 0.5 is usually, for me, I feel like you know how, okay, major updates, in my opinion, are like 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, right? And then I feel like somewhat major updates, it can be like 0.5, or like a really small update could be 0.1. Is this just like my software developer side speaking? Because like in terms of versioning, right? Usually your big changes go with like a major incrementation, and then your and then your and then your other changes go with like the minor. But so 1.5 would be like a outfit change. So yeah, chibi model 2022, full model 2023, new outfit 2024, and now new model again. Yeah. Will you be getting cat ears? Where are all the accessories? Cat ears will be making a comeback. But I have to like find a sweet spot for layering them though, and making sure that they fit on my head. Also, Leo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Thank you, Leo. 1.5 Alex's minor quality of life changes. 2.0 is the new expansion. Yes. 1.5 is like not even like quality of life, I would say. I would say it's like a mini expansion, right? It's like a new alliance raid for those FF14 players. But you know, this one is like this is the Shadowbringer, the Shadowbringers of my model. I don't know what that means. I don't know what I'm saying. Also, congratulations on 2.0. I'm happy you became a VTuber. It's been so awesome to see your personality blossom so much from then to now. Thank you, Leo. And also, speaking of my personality blossoming, you guys will get to see some old clips of me, I think, in a little bit. But first, we're gonna take a quick break. I think we have ads coming up soon. So we're gonna take a quick break. I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom as well. Take a quick pee break and everything. But also, Nami, thank you so much for the gifted subs too. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mish and also to Reapy Poo. Thank you. Also, hi Greninja. Why are you hot now? That's right. You better get used to it. And also, hi Panda. Welcome in. New model is crazy. Yeah. I've been so excited to show everyone. And I'm really glad that you guys have been liking it so far. But yeah. at work, but listening. Hi, Salmon. Hi, Salmon. Oh my gosh. All right, we're taking a quick break. I need to run to the bathroom real quick because oh my gosh, I need to pee really badly. But I will be right back. All right. But yeah, for anyone who missed it, I can lean forward. I can lean forward now. Eh. And I have some expressions, but you know what? Let me toggle my expression before I run to the bathroom. All right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back, and it looks like everyone else will be back in about a minute. Y'all are not ready for the compilation video I made. I had too many clips and not enough time. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared. Hi, Phantom. Welcome in. What in the Korean anime model is this? That's right. I'm super handsome now. You better get used to it. You better get used to it. Where did my cat prof go? Oh, uh, he'll still be making a comeback, you know, for 250,000 points. Oh, wait, Phantom, look, look, Phantom, look. I paid good money for that toggle. I'm gonna use it every chance I get. Okay, the bad thing is though, right now I don't have it actually set to a toggle, so I physically have to lean forward. I have to physically lean forward to lean forward as well. I my my head is getting so close to my monitor. It's that's why I can't talk when I lean forward because my head like my mouth goes past my mic. Like you won't hear me as good. Like look, if I talk like this, I'm past my microphone because I have to lean really far forward. But yeah, I do have a lean. I'm gonna eventually it's gonna become a toggle, right? I'll switch it to a toggle, but I have to figure out how to do that. And until I do, this is the best I can. This is the best I can do. Also, oh my gosh, Nami, thank you so much for the gifted subs as well. Thank you so much for gifted subs to Gaming Time and also to Arwen and also to Phantom. Thank you, Nami. Thank you. Um, but yeah. Hi, Lucian. Welcome in. Lean one more time, and I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth. What the? What the heck? Shake your head. You can't shake my head. What the? How does that? How is that gonna work? Um. Um. you wanna bite me? Is that what you're saying, Annie? Huh? You wanna nom me? Can you kabedon us with that lean toggle? No reason. I would have to zoom in more, so probably after the PowerPoint. Even if you have your 2.0, the fights we have won't end, Stinky. Don't worry, I'm ready. I'm ready for anything, Ethan. You stinky tiny toes, Ethan. I'm kidding. Happy debut, thank you. My little baby Omega Alex grew up, sobs now he's an alpha. That's right, I am. Why am I so focused on actually taking notes? No, you don't. You're not actually gonna get tested. But these are some fun facts in case you do want to, in case you do want to know about it. When you lean forward, we can see your posture. Oh, that's actually not good. That's not good. You can actually see. Oh no. Can your tongue stick out? Oh wait, I forgot to show you guys. I have tongue physics. Uh, 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 uh. I got I gotta I gotta do it when I gotta do it from when I'm on the I'll do it from when I'm on the when I'm on the just chatting screen. You disable your lean forward. Yeah, I might do that. I'll keep it on for now just because I want to like show people the lean. But in the future, I'm gonna be switching this away from like actually being, I don't know, taken from my like my actual like lean forward tracking, and have this change instead to be from a toggle. So that's what that's gonna be. The Alex with black hair model that you start with is so much different. Wow, yeah, isn't it crazy the evolution I've been through? Lean in and stick your tongue out. No, you're being sussy. You look at my message. Um, hey yo, wait, what was your message? What? Oh, seeing Alex grow to a new model is crazy. I'm so proud of how Alex worked so hard becoming this new model. I'll never forget how the days where he had the old model. Now you look like a teacher, Mr. Alex, with that baby Saja look. I'm so proud of you. Keep it going. Never give up. Thank you, Angel Luna. See, aren't you glad? Aren't you glad you stuck around and saw my new model? Because I think you were like kind of worried. You're like, oh no, what if Alex turns into like an old man? Because I was trolling you guys. I was like, I'm gonna have a beard. Or I'm gonna, not that there's anything wrong with that. Again, but I feel like it's like another model that I probably wouldn't be able to pull off super well. Because I mean, I don't know. I think like the way I usually behave on stream would be kind of off-putting if you saw like someone who might look like they have a lot of life experience meowing on stream. um but yeah, thank you so much as well, Grim. This is such a stepping stone for you. Keep growing and learning. You're becoming such an amazing streamer. I'm really happy to be one of your fans and supporters. I'm proud of you, Alex. Keep it up. Thank you, Grim. This means I get to flirt with tall Alex now. Ooh, you're gonna get it? Wait a minute. What does that mean? I mean, if you said all that stuff to me with my old model, I'm afraid. I was scared because I always thought that new people would think this would be the old model or something. Oh, um, but yeah. Since when was Alex old man Alex? I'm right. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I don't think I can like really pull off a model like that. You know, maybe if I could. I don't know. Maybe if I could like actually grow a beard IRL, maybe I would also do that on my model too. Have you shown full body? I have. I have. But I can do it again. I'll do another recap for those who might have missed it. I'll do that after the presentation. We'll go back to our just chatting screen and yap for a little bit more because I don't really have anything like I don't have like game wise anything planned. So it's pretty much just gonna be us hanging out and chatting. And like maybe me messing around with my model a little bit for you guys to show some new stuff. Um, And yeah, stuff like that. If he came face to face with one of my OCs, he'd be called an uncle by Alex. No, I don't think there's okay. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that, or even like even being an uncle. I don't know. Don't grow it IRL, please. Oh, I can't. I mean, I literally cannot. I don't have the I don't have enough hair on my chin for it. Grow out like a few whiskers. It's not gonna look good. Um, when you get popular, like don't forget me. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I'm not. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean when you get popular? Huh? You mean if? Yeah. Also, I would never forget any of you. I'm calling the old model schoolboy or teenage worker. I'm calling this one Korean schoolboy crush. Oh, why does bro want to join the beard clan? I don't know. I think it would be kind of. I always wondered what it would be like. Because okay, you know the thing is like when you're thinking, like you keep like touching your chin, what that causes. I don't know. I wonder what it'd be like to like stroke a beard and like seem wise. Um, I have enough hair in my beard to give you one. I'll have like a beard wig. Is that a thing? have a have like a wig made out of like a wig for a beard. I don't know how to I don't know how else to explain that. Whether, when, no, if. Okay, if is the correct word. Don't mind me lurking here, Alex. I'm ready. Looking for a reference to draw your new model. Be ready with an animation. What? You don't have to do that. If you ever do a face reveal, have a full grown out beard and be stroking like, hello, chat. I've been expecting you. I don't think if that's what you're waiting for, I don't think that's gonna I don't think that'll be happening anytime soon. Also Arwen says lucky. No, it's not. It's honestly it has its downsides too, because like the thing is, if I don't shave, you just it looks really messy. Like you just see a few like hairs sticking out of my chin. It looks so bad. So I still have to like shave, right, to get rid of those. Otherwise, I look like unkempt. But it's such a waste too, because it's just like literally like three or four hairs or something but they grow really long. Also, hi Cinco, thank you so much. Goat Lex, no, I don't have the power to grow goatee. Use scissors. I did used to use scissors, but now I just use I just use an electric razor because it's easier for me. I just like boom, done. I don't have to look in the mirror and be like, how far in is this under my chin? Ooh, I don't know if I can reach that, I feel like if we played Regretivator, Jeff would definitely put him in a princess outfit. Ain't no way. I'm glad you like my model, Zinko. Thank you so much. And also Tater Tot, welcome in. Yeah, upgrade. It's my 2.0 model. I'm going to draw a fan art of this model. Spoiler, I can't draw this, but yes, you can. And thank you so much, Gimme Time. I really appreciate it. You guys don't have to, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, hi Reggie, welcome in 2.0. Yeah, it's my 2.0. All right. Actually, okay, enough stalling from me. Let's continue with this is the first slide, by the way, guys. Guys, this is the first slide in the PowerPoint. Okay, so second. So, we should keep going a little bit. History of models, not including the one I started with, though, because I don't know if I even have that up anywhere anymore. Maybe on my like VODs channel really far back, but don't watch that. You don't want to see me back then. Yeah, this is my evolution, guys. I think you guys will recognize this one, right? Because I was streaming with that yesterday. That was my model yesterday. I was here yapping up a storm with my sweater vest, and now look at me. Now look at me. Alex, you good with a 2.0? Yeah, hi Brit, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Your laugh, it's adorable. No, it's not. What are you talking about? But yeah, I started with my chibi model because I was like, it's cheaper. Chibi models are cheaper, right? For the most part. And I was sort of so like a lot of VTubers will say like, oh, don't go all in at the start. And I kind of agree with that. Like, don't go for a crazy model right from the beginning. Um, Take it slow and like, start with like a chibi model, start with like a free model or like a PNG even, and just see if you like enjoy streaming. That's an important part as well. And if you feel like you do and you're ready to like invest more, then you can always go for more expensive ones. Because I will say, like having a live 2D model rigged and drawn does cost a decent amount, especially because the artist has to draw every single layer. For like every moving part has to be its own layer, right? And then when it gets rigged, they have to add like physics or animations to every single layer as well, every single visible layer at least. Also, hi Snowy, thank you. But yeah, welcome in. I just realized this is Alexmon Evolution. Exactly. I was saying that earlier too. Also, Soji, why are you licking me? um, the chibi looks like someone stole its money. It also has like the colon 3 face a little bit, which this expression is like a callback to. It's like yeah, like a little bit of a callback to that. Hi Sloth, welcome, thank you. No daily no daily tonight. And also, hi Patito, I'm good. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for your shouties. Yeah, thank you for shouting out, Sloth. Thank you guys. Um, but yeah, this is like my evolution basically. This is the one I first started off with back in the day. I streamed with this for like um not for super long, but at least like a few months, right? I was just streaming with this. And eventually I debuted with this model. This was like my 1.0 debut. And this was like a huge milestone for me too, because I had to figure out a bunch of things. With the chibi model, the face tracking isn't as important, right? Because you just have like two eyes and a mouth. And it's not like like the expressions are kind of, basic. There's not like anything too expressive about it. Um you can get ones that are really expressive, but the one that I chose to get wasn't that kind. It was more of like a stylistic one, so it's like supposed to be more cartoony. Um and Eventually when I got to this, I had to like figure out a bunch of things. The model, like the face tracking, I wasn't happy about for a long time. And I experimented with so many different like things because I was like, I don't like how it's like smiling. I don't like how the head is turning. So I learned a lot from, switching to this model first. And eventually when I switched to my new outfit here, um, oh, kind of looks like my shoulders are hunched because of the blue because of the blue background. But ignore that, Also, you missed what I said about your model. I was not in awe. I was like, okay, better clothes, very nice, very nice. I got an upgrade. I went clothes shopping between between yesterday and today. Oh, by the way, get the free ticket. I'm grinding for the team. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I should have been grinding Mobile Legends a little bit as well. But yeah. Um, I will try to get on. Do some of the quests as well. Oh wow, the evolution chain. Yeah, I'm like the what would I be like the mega evolution? No, okay, this is like the baby form, right? And this is like the first evolution, but there's two forms for the first evolution. Right? This is like a lowland Sir Alex. This is like a lowland Sir Alex. This is regular Sir Alex. Um, you know. But also thank you for the New Orleans. Enjoy your lunch. Yeah, please do go eat. If you guys been putting off eating food or doing anything important like getting sleep, you better be taking care of yourselves, okay? This is Sunstone of right. And now you got to like evolve me with very specific criteria. Very specific criteria. 4.0 is Gigantamax. You won't even be able to see the screen anymore. You're just looking at my forehead the whole time. Um, your first model is so cute. Yeah, a lot of people think the chibi's cute. I think so too. It is really cute. But yeah, I think like the biggest leap between these was just learning about um more expressive face tracking and all of that basically. All of that was, you know, a huge learning curve for me, but I managed to transfer that over whenever I got my new outfit, and then now here I am. Now I'm good. Okay, if you're not taking care of yourself, so help me. And also, hi Blake, welcome in. Yeah, 2.0 model. It's been in the works since last year though. So I've had I split the like money across like a whole year basically. Also, forget my health. I'm staying here the whole night. Oh my gosh. You guys, I'm gonna find you and bonk you. Um I thought you would remember because like you kept telling me to eat sausage. Oh. You guys are so silly. What the heck? I got a question. Will your Roblox outfit stay the same or will it change? It might change. I might have to look for a different. I think the hair is probably going to stay the same, but I might look for a different like jacket or like shirt at least. Yeah. So I'm not wearing a sweater vest. We should have a redeem to get you do one of the old models for like a minute. I'm thinking of like adding a redeem where you can choose an old model that I stream with for the whole stream. But it's gonna be kind of expensive. But I know, okay, the only reason I have it, I'm thinking of having it be expensive is because I know a lot of people here, or at least a lot of people here have been bragging about how many channel points they have. So I feel like I need to come up with more expensive redeems to make them spend it. What are the random pink things going down the second model? Oh, so part of the thing when I was working with my so that's a good question. When I was working with my concept artist, so I have concept art as well originally for this model. Um, I commissioned a concept art for it first, and then I got the model, right? And part of what one of like the designs that the artist gave me had like a bunch of like belts, and I was like, wait, this looks really nice, like floating, because it was like a floating concept, and the belts were like flying in the air too. I was like, wait, this looks really cool. With gravity on, it looks a little bit, but it's still. I feel like it's like a really unique part of my core identity. You can see the belts a little bit like better here, like how they're sort of like flapping outwards, or like floating. And I think that was like the original vision that we had. But I didn't want to cause a big fuss about like the fact that they're hanging downwards, because it makes sense, right? Like, why would these belts be the only ones floating if my jacket was like, pointed downwards? Also, hi Seashell, welcome. Good to see you. I didn't know you were getting a new model, so when I opened Twitch and tapped on your stream, I actually jumped back in my seat. Bro scared me. Not a bad thing though. It's just taken off guard. No worries. Yeah. And what's in the fanny pack, sir? Are those your cat ears in there? Oh, good question, Phantom. Um, I think it's okay. So when I was traveling, at least, I put my glasses in there. Yeah, like okay. For example, let's say it's like raining really hard, and I want to get my glasses wet. I just take out my glasses, put them in there. Um, it's waterproof, so it's a pretty good place to store things. But yeah, good question, Phantom. I may have cat ears in there. No comment on that. No comment on that. I actually wear glasses. Yes, I am in fact a glasses wearer. Um, and what else was I gonna say? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I might have. Okay, I don't know if this is confirmed, but I may be getting a new or different pair of glasses at least. But I don't know. It's something that I was working with one of my friends on, I think. So I'll have to see about that. But yeah. Good thing I spent a fortune on mine. They be hydrophobic. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. On my vision is kind of bad, so my lenses are like the really thick ones that they thin down a lot. I don't know if they even offer that for the type of lenses I have. I just want to hug your chibi. If I ever make a plushie, if I ever make a plushie, um, you should get those heart shaped glasses. Oh, the ones like built into VTube Studio, right? I can add those. I can. I didn't. Doesn't this? But wait. Hi, nice model. Hi, Menya. Thank you. Marriages 1.5. That would do it. That would probably let you like add extra coatings on. I mean, well, I have a measly 30k. 30k is a lot of channel points. I would buy 14 of them. I will see. I will see. I do want to. I do want to eventually, if there's enough interest, maybe have some merchandise. Eventually. Eventually. I only have 300. Okay, you do not get to say only and then say 300k. 1.2 million is crazy. And also, thank you for the lurk, Mania. I feel like just had a stroke, but yeah, hi, I'm alert. Go get some rest. Go get some rest. But yeah. Oh, also, there was a bit of a. Oh, sorry, this is kind of like blurry, but there was a bit of a change as well. Oh my god, I can't believe you included this. Wow. Oh, now I'm kind of embarrassed, but when I first got my model art back, it actually looked like this, right? My model artist originally planned it to look like this. And one of the reasons why I keep going back to my like current rigger as well, because I feel like they sort of have like a good idea of what I want, or like what I have in mind for my models usually. So like they help to like sort of, I don't know. I feel like this one makes me look even more baby, right? But then this one is like a little bit more, I don't know, like mature looking a little bit, right? And this is because my rigger like planned out the face a little bit more like evenly spaced. Or not like evenly spaced, but like to change the proportions by a little bit. Because if you guys notice, I think this face is a little bit taller, right? It's like a taller face, and this one is like a bit more round, and a bit like not as tall. I don't know how to explain it. Oh my gosh, Sopralto! Thank you so much for the raid. Soppy raid, welcome in, raiders. Welcome. How was peak? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, welcome in, raiders. I'm going through my my 2.0 debut slides right now. Just sharing a little embarrassing sneak peek at my past models. At some of like the work in progress of my past models. But yeah, it was good. Oh my gosh, I'm glad to hear that. I've been hearing a lot of great things about Peak. I haven't had a chance to properly take a look at it yet, but it does seem like a really chaotic and fun co-op game. So I'm glad to hear you had a good stream. If you need to get any post-stream care, please make sure you do so. Get any food, water, rest, or anything like that if you might need to. And also, if anyone here hasn't checked out our amazing raider, please make sure you do so as well. Make sure you show some love to Soprato as well. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. And also, thank you for the follows as well. Thank you. I really appreciate that too. Thank you. I'm just going over I was going over my like original concept for my 1.0 model back in the day. You can see some of like the concepts carried over, you know, the jacket is a little bit different now. You know, the belts are a little bit different as well. And I have some new elements too. But it's like a different take on the same concept, right? It's like one of those things where like the different artists are drawing the same character. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? Like when they're animating a scene, but it's like, oh, this scene was animated by like 20 different animators or something, and they each have their own style. They each have their own take on it. That's sort of, I feel like this is like a different take on the concept, the original concept. And now, oh my gosh, we're only on the third slide. Oh, I mean the fourth slide. A little bit about myself. All right. All right. My name, Sir Alex 1337. First name, Sir. Middle name, Alex. I'm kidding. You can just call me Alex. Honestly, when I chose my username, it was like when I first started streaming, and I kind of just thought like I'll just like, this is just like a phase for me, is what I thought. Because I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'll be like, I don't know if I'll really enjoy this over the long term. Um, but I did end up enjoying it a lot. But I feel like the name sort of grew on me too as I kept streaming. So I was like, I probably shouldn't change the name. But for anyone confused about 1337, they're not actually random numbers. There used to be like a, not to like show my age or anything, but there used to be like an internet like a meme or trend where you know, people call themselves hackermans. Yeah, you know, they're, like elite gamers, right? And they would it's supposed to be short for elite. But people would write it using numbers. This is when it was like in fashion to like put X's around your username, like, XX Sir Alex XX, and then people would put like 1337, because they're super good at gaming, which I don't know if I really am, but there's that. And that's coincidentally also my age. Why you calling my XX? No, it has to be, one of them has to be capital, and it has to be symmetrical. Yeah. Not British. Not British. I'm not British, actually. Also, you're younger than I thought you would be. Oh, hold up. Since when could you speak Spanish? I can't really a lot. At least I feel I'm pretty shy to like, even though I know like Chinese, Japanese, Spanish, sort of. I don't really speak them on stream because I feel like I'm kind of shy because I'm not super good at them. So like I can still read comments, and I reply sometimes. But I'm not confident in my, like, I don't have self-confidence in my language abilities, basically. Um, and also for height, I know a lot of people call me short, right? Which is not true because I'm actually 5'10". So that's like 178 centimeters. That's like 178, right? I'm pretty tall. I'm not okay. Not that I'm like tall, but I'm like maybe like slightly above average, right? Am I wrong about that? I feel like I'm not, right? Um, you're 10 inches taller than me. See, and everyone comes in here calling me short. Spanlex E. What the? What does that mean? You don't like cheesecake? I just realized. Oh, we'll get to that. And my favorite color, as you can tell, it's my jacket color. I've had it across pretty much all my models, even on my old sweater and tie. It still had the same colors, right? I'm only 5'3". Yeah, feels good to be in the store and have some person come up to me and be like, "Oh, can you reach that for me on the top shelf?" But okay, the problem with being 5'10" is when people ask you for that, you still have to stand on your tiptoes to reach the top shelf. So it's not like you're not exactly tall enough to like easily reach up there. You still have to struggle, but at the same time, you're able to. So you get asked. It's just that like, it's that like uncomfortable zone. Um, you can't just add a zero. No one added a zero. Okay. What are you talking about? I'm in bed with my Alex bed entertainment. Ooh, I hope I'm providing some pretty good bed entertainment for you. I think you misclicked the zero. I did not misclick anything. I'm 5'10". And career Catboy time age. Okay, why did you spell boy with an I? What is that supposed to mean? Excuse me? Are you trying to say something about me? That's how you. Oh, is it now? It's okay to be short. It is okay to be short. Actually, I don't think anyone should be ashamed of their height. Um, of course, I understand that some people might be like, oh, of course you get to say that because you're 5'10". Actually, though, I think like even if I wasn't 5'10", I don't think anyone should be ashamed of their height. Like it's okay, like maybe like joke around with it sometimes, but don't actually take that to heart. Like don't take that stuff seriously, basically, and definitely don't measure your self worth by stuff that you can't really control, like height, because a lot of it is genetics, a lot of it is environment, a lot of it is like everything combined. You can't really control that, especially as a kid when you're growing up. Like, how are you gonna just I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna move, somewhere with like where it's like cold and with sunshine. I don't know I don't know what they're doing in the Netherlands, because I heard that Dutch people are like the tallest on average in the world. So I don't know what their secret is. Maybe it's the tulips. I always say I like being short because it gives me at least one reason to look up. You did say that before, and I think that's one of the things that you got. Not only looking on like the upsides, but just like not. I mean, it's also a little bit of like a societal issue, but like don't let other people's opinions affect your own self worth, basically, sort of thing. A little bit of serious talk when it comes to height as well. But yeah. And also for likes and dislikes, I think most people can probably guess my likes. One of my likes is boba, which I'm pretty sure if you've been in stream enough times, you've at least seen me on like once, right? Where I'm like chewing, and you're like, what's Alex eating? What what's Alex eating? It's like, no, I'm not eating anything. I'm just chewing on boba. Boba eyes? No, my eyes are grapes, not boba. I'm kidding. I really like games as well. Part of it is also because I feel like if your parents stop you from doing stuff when you're younger, when you get older, you eventually just like it's sort of like your way of like making up for lost time, I guess. Because like one of the other things my parents didn't let me eat a lot of when I was younger was like candy or like chips and stuff. And now look at me now, 3 cavities. or like soda, but I don't know. That's even boba. They didn't let me drink before, but that was because they were afraid that the tapioca would be like a choking hazard, which it can be. Like you shouldn't let kids drink that. Same thing for those like Jello cups. It's also could be a choking hazard as well. The reason why it's a choking hazard is because it's soft. So normally when we get something stuck in our throats, we can like try to cough it out, or like our esophagus will try to like push it out, right? But because it's soft, it won't really like get pushed out easily. So that's why Jello and tapioca are kind of like dangerous. Also, hi Koa, welcome in. You forgot Koa haha on the dislike part? No, I didn't forget that because I do not dislike Koa haha. Also, eating lemon fettuccine it's really good. If you haven't tried it, you have to try it. They have them in like Asian grocery store. You have to look for it. Um, Also, one true Canadian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And also one of my big likes, of course, streaming. I don't know if you can tell by the fact that I pretty much stream every single day, and that I also haven't taken a break for like 3 years from streaming until a few weeks ago. And that was partially only because people pressured me into going. But yeah, what's your boba order? Okay, I'm kind of basic, right? I just get regular milk tea with tapioca, but I get less sugar, so usually like half sugar or 30%. And I usually get less ice as well, so like 30% ice. Just cuz I don't like when the ice melts and it dilutes the remaining tea. I don't like that taste. Hi Kai, welcome in. Such a cutie. Are you looking in yourself in the mirror? Huh? I used to swallow the Jello cups whole. No, but if you breathe in while you're swallowing, I almost choked on it once. Um, but it was like when I was in like middle school, but still, it was still kind of scary. I didn't do that after. My parents were like, no, you gotta crush the Jello in the cup before you drink it, because then at least it like breaks it into different pieces. Actual tapioca is delicious too. That's true. Although I haven't had many chances to like have like tapioca. I think I had it once as like a sample for when I was like touring somewhere. But yeah, people pressure me as if you would do it on your own will. Now after that trip, I might actually now. I choke on air just about every other day. Too relatable. Sometimes I'll just be like, it's because like when you're like trying to say something and you breathe in at the same time, that I feel like is what causes, I don't know. It's a perfect model for you, Alex. I'm glad you think so. Thank you. I seriously always be fighting with my esophagus. Yeah. Not to mention, I don't know. Yeah, it's like because you can't like you don't like consciously control a lot of the things when you're like breathing or swallowing. It's like unconscious. If you ever visit, I can make you some. Ooh, I'd love to try some. It's the worst feeling ever. It does not. It's really scary. It's a really scary feeling. And then for dislikes, mint chocolate. Okay, a little bit controversial apparently, but I'm not the biggest fan of like mint is like really fresh, right? It feels like fresh, refreshing, cool, you know, um, sort of like a palate cleanser almost. Like it like makes your mouth all tingly. And chocolate is like rich, creamy, mildly sweet. These things they shouldn't be going together. Why are you pairing such a strong flavor with such like a rich flavor? No, no, no. And the other thing I wouldn't say I don't like this, but pizza with pineapple, it really depends on how they make it. If they put like really sweet pineapple chunks on there, which I've had once, it's really not good. And one time, my friend, I think like ordered pizza with pineapple and jalapenos, and he was like talking to me. He's like, "Oh my gosh, this is like it's such an underrated combo. Oh my gosh, pineapple and jalapenos." I tasted. I was like, "Ain't no way." I picked out all the pineapple. I couldn't take it. Imagine something really salty and sour and spicy from the jalapenos, and also really sweet and tart from the pineapples. Mm-mm. And with cheese? No way. Um, Choco Minto yorimo Alex. What the? I have a joke about Southeast Asian, but I guess they not see that coming. Oh, okay, sorry. Finally, Alex, something you and me can both agree on. I'm not gonna say it's disgusting to be respectful, but I hate mint choco. It's not. It's not. It's not like it's not a good combination in my opinion. It's just it's the flavors clash. I don't see what the end goal is with mint chocolate. Rich, refreshing mint chocolate. If you want something refreshing, you shouldn't eat chocolate then. Don't make chocolate worse by putting mint on it, You know, that's not just you eat some like fruits or something. That's refreshing. Sometimes I beg my friends for the crust. No way. A good combo is pepperoni and banana peppers. That's good. And also, the one that I personally like is like chicken and tomatoes, like grilled chicken and tomatoes. It sounds you're thinking about you're like, huh, what is that? But it's actually good. I don't know. You hate cheesecake? Okay, I'll get to that in just a second. Also for crust, okay, I know you're memeing by putting crust in there, Nami, but I don't hate the crust. Okay, the crust is not it's not disgusting to me, but for personally, I feel like the crust is not the highlight of the pizza. It's the vehicle that gets the rest of the pizza in you. All right. Right. Crust, it can still make or break a pizza. If you have really bad crust, it's gonna be disgusting. If you have really good crust, it's gonna be better, obviously. But at the end of the day, it's just it's like the edible plate that carries the sauce and cheese and toppings. You know, I mean, if it's like a pie crust almost. Um. Okay. As for cheesecakes, I can't. I can't. How often do you eat the crust? I always eat the crust. I actually always eat the crust. I don't. Most of the time, I always eat the crust. All right. Pretty much most of the time, I always eat the crust for pizza. Unless it's like really tough, then I don't eat it because it's not worth it for me. I'm not going to stuff myself with like stale, the equivalent of stale bread. But sure, I am sure. Okay, but no, but for cheesecakes, don't compare pizza crust to pie crust. Okay, not in terms of like taste or flavor or anything, but like in terms of like the usage. Yeah. Hi, Lazy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Pineapple, jalapenos, banana peppers, and pepperoni thin crust pizza is my order for pizza tonight. So I felt attacked by pineapple and jalapeno combo hate. It's not for me. I'm sorry. I can't with the. It's not. It's the jalapenos are too salty and spicy. It overwhelms the rest of the pizza. Um, if I mean, okay, if you enjoy it or if the place that you go to does it well, more power to you. I just personally I can't handle it's like when you get too many intense flavors, right? I I can't handle. It's like too many flavors all at once. Like I get flavor overloaded. I'm like, I does not compute. My brain starts short circuiting and my. So that's just part of the reason. It's just like too many intense flavors. And then for cheesecake, it's just because like in my mind, cheese is like a savory thing. So when I eat something that has like the same cheesy aftertaste, but it's sweet, it doesn't like the wires in my head get like misaligned or something, and it doesn't produce the right response for me. Alex likes mono flavored foods. I actually, when I eat, I eat one thing at a time. Like I'll eat a bite of French fry and then I'll eat a bite of burger. I would not mix them together. Um, excuse me, dislikes pineapple pizza. I didn't say pineapple pizza exclusively. It was pineapple with jalapenos. I'm gonna beat him up. I'm finally back. Welcome back. But a burger is a mix. Well, yes, but it's a whole unit, right? I wouldn't like put fries on my burger unless it was designed like that. Then maybe. But yeah, it says that right there. Okay, well, I wasn't the one who wrote this. Um, um, and then I wasn't the one who wrote this. I only gave the bullet points, and I didn't even put this. I didn't even put pineapple pizza. You see, I think that's a good thing about it. The banana peppers and jalapenos make it better because of the saltiness, and spice makes the pineapple better. I don't know. So you're blaming Nami? Yeah. My favorite pizza is a gourmet veggie from Papa Murphy's. Ooh, that sounds really good. Veggie pizzas are actually underrated. Because once like vegetables are roasted, they end up tasting really nice. And you can't go wrong with like vegetables and cheese. It's like a foolproof combination. You can't go wrong with that. Um, um, but yeah, also, oh my goodness, your model is so cool. I'm flabbergasted. I'm glad you like my model. Yeah, thank you so much. Also, I'm so sorry for missing some chats as well. Jalapeno sushi though. Excuse me, what is jalapeno sushi? What like 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 is like raw jalapenos and rice? I'm leaving y'all. No, I don't hate. I didn't. Ain't no way. My hubby said that too. He hates pineapple pizza. It's not so much hate. right? It's not hate, but I would not order it myself. Also, um, um, 今から夕食を食べます. Ah, enjoy dinner, Annie. Thank you for the lurk. Also, actually, it can go wrong, especially with broccoli. No, broccoli and cheese is really good, though, Sore. If you've never tried that before, we'll revisit the crust argument again, I swear. All right, we'll revisit that after we talk about how I break pasta into 5 parts. Um, Also, it has zucchini and artichokes. Artichoke hearts among many other. Ah, zucchini tastes really good roasted, actually, especially because it'll get roasted in like a brick fired oven if you cook pizza in like in that. We have sushi with tempura fried jalapeno, but it's not sushi, it's tempura. No, it's American style sushi. We have a lot of. Have I told you guys about burgushi before? Did I mention that on stream? I feel like I have. We have burgushi in the US. It's like seaweed and rice, but inside is hamburger meat and also ketchup and french fries and mayonnaise and pickles. And you dip it into ketchup. You dip it into ketchup. I just realized Alex's ugly horn is gone. My ahoge, huh? How dare you? But yeah, I tried it once. It was gross. It doesn't sound very appetizing. I gotta be honest. How do you break pasta 5 ways? Oh, you just use you put it on a chopping board and cut it. Have you ever had a sushi pizza? I have not, and I'm not sure if I would like it. I have had sushi baked though before, and it was pretty good. So I don't know. Um, but yeah. Also, I'm so sorry if I missed any messages too. I will try to catch up whenever I get the chance. Good night, everyone, or morning. Bye, Sir Alex. Enjoyed my time. Amazing model. Thank you for being here, Tater Tot. Get some good rest, right? Good night. Sushi pizza sounds good in theory. It's good if they change the sauce, like if it's not marinara. You mean sushi bake? Of course, of course. I cannot forget that iconic clip. It's too iconic. It's every time I see sushi bake, actually IRL, in my head, I think sushi bake. That's how influential that was for me. It has changed my entire outlook on the word bake even. Oh, but okay, let's finish this slide real quick. So for dislikes, bugs, any bugs, spiders, gross. You know, cockroaches, ugh. Beetles, ugh. You know, oh my gosh, centipedes, ugh. Why do they have so many legs and they make like this gross rittering sound when they crawl all over the place? And don't even get me started on mosquitoes. Oh, how dare they? How dare they suck my blood? Who gave them permission? You know. Also, hi Kokichi, welcome in. Wait, when did I? Oh my gosh, that was like 5 minutes ago. Hi Kokichi, welcome in. I'm so sorry for missing your message. Oh crap. I I I I I I I've been missing messages, but yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. If you're still here, um, spiders not bugs, they're arachnids. No, you're thinking of insects, Koa. Spiders are not insects, but I would consider them to be bugs. Um, and also horror games. I'm pretty bad at horror, but I don't know. I think like okay, I'm already pretty bad with horror movies, but why are horror games worse? Is just because like um it's just because like okay, you feel like you're more in control, so you have more to lose. I feel like that's the worst part for me. Arachnids is arachnids. It's not bug or insect. Isn't bug like a general group terminology for like all creepy crawlies? Also, I try to answer Yano, but says message deleted. Oh. Enemies to lovers fanfic, eh? You're gonna have a tough time writing that one, Yano. You're gonna have a tough time writing that one. But also, we don't make Alex uncomfortable. I just didn't want to make Alex since yeah, mosquitoes are who invented mosquitoes? Sucking my blood and then making me itchy too, as if it wasn't bad enough that you took my blood. Can we? JK, you better be kidding, Arwen. Also, I mean, as a person from the South, I was just lived with mosquitoes at this point when I go outside. I just let them, but I can't. I can't. I don't think I'd be able to survive long term in the South. And I've been there before. I've been there like short term, and it was already pretty bad for mosquito bites, but I don't think like because it gets so warm for like most of the year there. So mosquitoes are active for a lot of the year in a lot of like southern states. I can't handle it. I just can't. Um also you dislike pizza with pineapple? What about pizza with watermelon? I don't know. I'd have to try it first. I can't like I'm not gonna say one way or another until I try it. Um yeah. And then as for languages, I got English, Chinese, 我会一点中文，所以要是大家愿意跟我用中文评论，我也可以读一点。虽然我有可能读不了很多字，或者说不认识那么多字，或者也不知道怎么回答。And then for Japanese, I also 少しできます。But I don't know. I feel like a lot of my messages are I mean a lot of my like um the stuff that I probably respond with is like keigo. So I don't know how to speak super casually because I learned in class and in the textbook they usually teach like keigo. So it's not like but it apparently like if you speak with friends like that it's sort of rude because you're like putting distance between them, and I guess it kind of makes sense. Like you're just talking like a textbook to them, but that's I can respond like that if you want, if you would like. I can try responding. Can you move so you can see the stars? Oh yeah, let me move myself and move over here. But yeah, so basically that's my level, and then for Spanish, um, no puedo pronunciar muy bien las palabras, pero puedo hablar un poco. Because I took Spanish starting from middle school all the way up until college. And even into college, I took it for like 2 years. Or not 2 years, 2 semesters. No, 2 years. And then that was that. But I don't okay, the thing is though, I don't have like much chances to use it most of the time. So I feel like my skills have degraded a lot. Because when I was in class, I feel like it was better because I had to use it during class, to, like respond to questions or like read stuff or like, rah, rah, rah. And after class, same thing for Japanese too. After classes, I just don't really use it too much day to day. Even Chinese, I feel like I don't really use it day to day because my parents pretty much speak English with my brother and everything. So it feels weird if I if I talk to them in Chinese. I don't know. But yeah, can I stop taking notes? You can stop taking whenever you feel like you've taken enough. And also there's a fun fact there. I had an even older model compared to my chibi model, but I did mention that I started off with a Vroid model. And yeah. Also, hi Patrick earlier. I'm so sorry. I read your wait, did I read your comment? You hate cheesecake? They're delicious. It's not so much like I hate it. I just like the sorry, I scrolled down accidentally and it made my model smaller. It's just that I can't like my mind can't like process the flavor of cheese and like it being sweet. That's all. You mean the black hair Lex? Yes. I'm at 2 Google Doc pages. Oh, I think that's probably good enough. All right. We have another ad break coming up, so let's take a quick break, all right? And then once everyone is back from ads, we can keep going and share a little bit more about my stats. We have a little stats page. And then I have some goals as well that I want to achieve. These are more like long-term goals. They're not like they're I don't have these set for like short term. A lot of it because it's not like um it's not something that I can like immediately act on, right? It's just like something that I have to work on or that I want to work on over time. I'm kind of eepy since almost 1 a.m. We'll catch the VOD later. No worries, get some good rest, Law. Thank you for being here. Have an uwu rest of debut, and I hope you have an uwu rest. Period. But yeah. How small can your model be? Oh, it can be so tiny that you can't even see me, but I'm not gonna do that because what's the point? You're not even gonna see me anymore. And it's gonna get clipped. Alex is already partner in our hearts. Yeah, but I don't know. It's just one of the, I don't know. It's like the, man. How do I put this? It's like one of like the It's sort of like reaching affiliate. I mean, it doesn't even like, okay, nowadays being partner on Twitch doesn't even give you anything specific besides like, oh, you get access to the partner lounge if you go to TwitchCon. Um, or you can get like some bonus offers from Twitch. But most of like the sub benefits are not there anymore. Because they have a partner plus program now, which is also available for affiliates. It just means that if you hit a certain number of like sub points for 3 months in a row, Twitch gives you like a bigger cut of the money from subscriptions. Because by default, it's what it's 50-50. So like let's say if it's $5 for you, Twitch will take $2.50, and then they'll give me $2.50, that sort of thing. But if you get partner plus, then it's 30-70, I think. So Twitch takes 30% and you get 70%. But yeah, it's that one feature is not technically there anymore, but you still get other things too, right? Like I mean, partners can get featured on the front page. It's different. I mean, I just want the check mark. It's like when people used to get verified on Twitter and they're like, "Oh my gosh, I'm famous now," you know. that sort of feeling basically. Now it doesn't matter anymore though. Now you just pay money for it. He'll become Twiglex if he becomes any tinier. No, I'm not a twig. I wouldn't become a twig. Your say-so-ness should be lower. We'll talk about that once we get back. I'm grateful I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. Brittany's in summer school, so I still have to get up at 6 a.m. I'm surprised they start summer school that early. Oh my goodness. For me, when I used to go, it started at like midday. So I had the morning off, at least. Hi, Beep Boop. Hugs for you. Welcome in, Beep Boop. Welcome, welcome. Be super comfy. My guy, you're the comfiest dude on earth. What do you mean? Me? Comfy? I feel like, okay, I'll talk a little bit more about that in a little bit. Let me explain, you know, hear me out. Hear me out. But yeah. That's basically that's basically I have some more thoughts to share. Corporate wants you to identify the difference between the two images. What are you talking about? What two images? Also, wait, that's really far up. Why is one of my chats like frozen? Oh, let me scroll all the way down. Oh my gosh, that was all the way above. Mo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. How was your stream? How was Rainbow Six? Oh my gosh, hopefully it wasn't too sweaty. Hopefully the games weren't too sweaty. But nice to meet you guys. I'm Alex. I'm a Time Mage Campway VTuber. I'm debuting my 2.0 model today. Oh, I've been showing this to everyone, but watch this. Watch this. I can lean forward. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had some good games. But welcome in, raiders, as well. Hope you all had an amazing time in Mal's stream. If you guys also need to get any post-stream care, And this goes for you as well, Mel. Please make sure you do so, all right? Get any food, water, rest, or anything like that if you need to, especially after a competitive game like Rainbow Six. Make sure you're taking good post-stream care of yourself. But thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah. Yeah, I'm tired. Also, you got contacts. Yeah, I fixed my vision. No, but I'm still getting glasses. The glasses are just on the way still. Your model looks incredible. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And I've been waiting to show this model for like so long. I've had the art since like last year, and I was just waiting this whole time for rigging and a bunch of other things to get completed. And then I kept procrastinating the starting date for like showing everything. But yeah, it's finally done. I finally pushed myself to do it. Also, if anyone here hasn't checked out our amazing friend Mao as well, please make sure you do so. He's also a really cool VTuber as well, and really cool streamer, a variety streamer. So if you haven't had a chance to yet, please make sure you check out Mao and give him a big follow. I highly recommend it. And yeah, you will not be disappointed. But thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you. But yeah, also, welcome in Ichiro, welcome in Enjoy. Hi Coco, hi Bizura, welcome in Raiders. Light, what the heck? Howdy, partner. How was your stream? Welcome in. How was Deltarune? Oh my gosh, welcome in everyone. Hello, hello. You look so grown up, right? Oh wait, also, did I show you this earlier? Wait, I think I might have. Wait. Watch this. Oh, too far forward. I leaned too far forward. I lost face tracking. Yeah, I have to switch that to a toggle though. It's right now it's still tracked to my like actual lean like angle, but I'm gonna change that. But welcome in everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm Alex. I'm a time mage. I can't say Catboy anymore. I'm still gonna say it. I'm a time mage Catboy VTuber. I'm debuting my 2.0 model today, and yeah, and yeah, this is my new model, and I have so many new things, and I got and we have new emotes, and we have new. Yeah. But I hope you had a great time in Deltarune. How was Deltarune actually? How was stream? I hope you had a good time. The transition from Rugrats to Rugrats all grown up, that's crazy, Light. I wish I've known you sooner. I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry about that. And even if you think that way, better late than never, right? And hey, I mean, there'll be people who might know me even later than you, right? And then you'll be considered early, you know, because time is relative. I finished Ocarina of Time and played some Deltarune to keep streaming longer. Ooh, how was? Wait, I feel like for some reason I feel like that I've seen you beat Ocarina before, but I'm not sure now. No, I'm not sure. But how was Ocarina of Time? And then how was? Oh, so are you at the start of Deltarune then, or were you continuing Deltarune? Well, you are from the future, so maybe. You know what? I think I might be confused. I might be confused. Because another fun fact is that I actually did not get any sleep last night, and the only sleep I got was a 2-hour nap I took this afternoon. And it's because I had to actually go in for jury selection today. They keep summoning me for jury duty. I swear, like every like 5 or 6 months, they're like, "Oh, go in and report for jury duty, or we're gonna arrest you." So I keep going in, and then there, there we go. Hi, man. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I know it'll help with goal number 2, Silent Hill F. I am gonna try Silent Hill F. I'm gonna try it. Also continuing chapter 2. Ooh, hope you've been enjoying it so far. But also wait, if you need to get any post-stream care, like, and also for all of our raiders as well. Wait, let me welcome everyone. Hi Xander, hi Diamond Buster, hi LT, hi Celestial, hi Vagaris, hi Sunken Shell, Hoodie, welcome in, and of course, welcome in Min as well. But I hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're all having an amazing day today. And also, um, is it Tsuki Dragon no Okami? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Oh, wait. It's just Dragon Okami. Oh, I pronounced that wrong, but welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. And also, K for you too. Good to see you. Hi, Andrew. Welcome in also. And Noi. Wait, I think I said hi to Noi earlier. Maybe. I don't remember. I did. I think I did. But yeah, if you need to get any post-stream care light, please make sure you do so. Get any food, water, rest, or anything like that if you need to. And if anyone here hasn't checked out our amazing friend Light, please make sure you do so as well. He is a very, very amazing VTuber. Also has a really cool model as well. If you haven't seen it before, and it's also a variety streamer. But I feel like does tend to play more like RPG or like story focused or RPG games. So if you guys, also does play like shooters as well, like Marvel Rivals and Fortnite, But if you guys haven't checked out Light yet, please make sure you do so and give him a big follow if you haven't done so yet. But thank you so much. Your new model is my post-stream care king. No, that's not how that works. Also, hi Owl. It's going good. How are you doing? But yeah, congrats for the butler. God, thank you for the lurk hoodie. Thank you. Ike Lexman. What the? He's in chapter 2, but stopped because he broke it? Wait, broke Deltarune? How does that work? I went away for an hour and forgot who you were. Okay, Noi. I don't want to hear that. You ignored me. That's why you forgot. Actually, speaking of which, we're gonna be touching on that in a little bit as well later on in the PowerPoint. Just got off from playing a new to me game and it was so fun. Palia. It is on sale right now, isn't it? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, wait, actually, it's free, right? Isn't it? It's like free to play now. I was just saying it's on sale because I know the Steam Summer Sale is going on right now, but I've heard of Palia before. It seems like a really, really relaxing game. He broke the balloon puzzle, legit soft locked it. Ain't no way. Wait, I didn't know that was possible. Also, I'm not actually familiar with the balloon puzzle, but don't tell me because I think I'm gonna eventually play it as well. But that's they should have hired Light to test the game for them before they released it. But yeah, it is free. Okay, I was right then. So that's how you got soft. I see. Yeah. It goes to the list of characters. I broke Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Wait, I didn't know that was possible. Hi Milky, welcome in. Welcome. But okay, I know we're still like early on in the presentation as well. So let me just quickly go over this. Oops, sorry for the flashing screen. I'm like alt tabbing right now. And thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I think it's a skill at this point to break the game. It does take like extra skill though, because you have to like do things in just the right way or just the right order, We love a PowerPoint. We sure do. And I'm just going over some of my time age stats, just sharing a little bit about my strengths and weaknesses. One of my big weaknesses, horror games. But that being said, I think I did want to try Silent Hill F this year when it releases. I heard it was banned in Australia at one point. Not sure over what. I think it was like over like something in game. I think it's been unbanned now, but yeah, that's what I know it for. And also, hi Komayaji, welcome in. New Abby looks so good. I'm glad you like it. Are we gonna 24 hour today? No, we're not even that far into stream. We're like only halfway there. And also, Dice, welcome in. Sir Alex and Sir Nyanya anymore. That's right. That's right, I'm not. Well, my ears are making a comeback eventually. It's just I don't have it like set up at the moment. Guess what? Your soul hit number 2 on Spotify. What the? What? That's not possible. He still hasn't finished Silent Hill 2. I'll finish it eventually, but if I do play it again, I'm gonna have to start from the beginning because I lost all the VODs that I had for it, which makes me pretty sad. I didn't upload them in time, which is it's really bad too because I have like extra storage from Twitch and I still didn't upload it in time. So, but it's fine. I don't mind replaying it. Maybe Alex will be a panther or mountain lion now. Maybe if I can find the ears for it. I mean, technically, I'll still be a catboy if that's the case, right? Fine on anime posts today. Shirtless again. They know exactly the target audience for Fine on posts. That means Saja Boys is popular, right? Baby Saja. Okay, who are you calling Baby Saja? Also, speaking of baby, my sleepiness, okay, it's kind of high, right? But that's usually because I get like 5 to 6 hours of sleep most nights. Since I stream pretty late and then after stream I go right to bed, but I have work, the next morning and I have to like wake up. The worst part is I have to like wake up for this like one morning like scrum meeting. If you're not familiar with like agile development, software development, it's just everyone just like has a stand-up meeting every day and goes over what they're working on, any issues they might have, stuff like that every single day. And that's what I have to wake up early for. But it is important though, because if I ever have, because sometimes like you have small issues, it's not really like worth like being like, oh, writing an email like, hey, I'm facing this small issue, but you can like bring it up during Scrum and be like, I actually noticed this like small issue. So there are benefits to being there. Say so-ness, okay, I'm pretty sure, I don't know why Nami put the bar like at like 75%. It should be at like 100%. So pretty sure that bar is just wrong. I get 1 hour. 1 hour is not enough sleep. Literally, it was 1 minute in and Fine on lost his shirt. They know exactly what they're doing. Yume, they know what they're doing. Piss, they know what they're doing. It should be lower. I gave you grace. No, the bar should be all the way over here, right? It deserves to be all the way over here.
Stinky, sweaty, link, time,
is that raincoat material? It's based off of the design of my old like raincoat jacket hoodie. Yeah, I'm glad you noticed. And also even the like red belts are based off of the belts as well. Also, Ichung, hi Ichung, thank you so much for the resub for 17 months. Thank you. Or should I say hi, sir? Stinky Sweaty Ayla 1337. New Alex, yeah, and thank you for the biddies too, Ichung. Who's this hottie? That's Sir Alex 1337. Well, some things never change. I wanted to keep some elements the same, I didn't want to be like too, because the art style is already changing, so I didn't want to change like the outfit too. Like I would change one thing or another, but not both. Patience, right? I don't know. I feel like I'm not that patient all the time. Sometimes my patience is like over here. Sometimes it's over here. It really depends. I don't know. It depends on the topic. It depends on like how I'm feeling at that time. A lot of different combinations. You are? No. Steals Alex's fanny pack. You can't just where'd you take my fanny pack? Hey, give that back. That bald guy just stole my fanny pack. What the heck? What the heck? Someone get it back, please. Please. Thief. For a goal, put stop bullying Wesley. But I don't want to though. I'm kidding. Also, still okay. All right, Ichung. You know what? You pushed it too far. The bag is coming back on. Also, real quick to the Americans on East Coast, happy America. Oh, happy America. Happy Independence Day for everyone on the East Coast. If you are American, if you're American. Also, dad jokes. Wait, why is this so low? Hello? Shouldn't dad jokes be all the way over here? And of course, my time magic is all the way max. What do you mean you don't want to? Wow, and I let you stare at me? What the? Where to redeem? What you hiding behind? I don't have the. I don't have. Okay, I don't have an alternate like outfit yet. But I think maybe next year, I'll consider like commissioning or getting it rigged. Like a different outfit for this model. I think that might be the way to go. Like every other year, I get another outfit, and every other year I get a new model. Although that's still kind of expensive, though. Honestly, I don't know. It's a big money investment. I'm gonna make a hot dog tomorrow. Ooh, hot dogs are really good, and they're easy to make. Can I steal your weave? What weave? Let's get Alex to partner. Okay, again, these are okay. These are just like my long-term goals, right? Because like get better at horror games, right? Be super comfy. Because I know sometimes I still have moments where I'm like, oh, I shoot. I feel like I didn't handle that correctly or something, and I'm trying to like improve how I respond to different situations and how I respond to like how because like sometimes I read a message and I'm like, oh, but I know they don't mean it like a certain way, but I perceive it like a certain way. Be more assertive. I think sometimes I might go a little bit too easy when people break the rules, right? Especially when like people first come in, and they sort of break the rules, and I'm just kind of like, oh, it's just because they're new, and they just give them another. But I feel like eventually I don't know if our mods will be able to keep up with that, and I don't really want to set that precedence of like, oh, you can break the rules like 3 times before I'll do anything. I don't really want to give people that like thought, right? Like you shouldn't get any free passes. Indeed you do. Yeah, but I feel like I don't I want to like fix that as well. And then my last one is just become fully, oh, you can't really see that. It says become fully multilingual. Because I do want to like get better at the languages that I've been learning. I want to get better at the languages I've been learning. Because right now I'm just at the point where I'm like, like beginner plus sort of. Also, hi Volv, love your new model. Thank you. Gotta get back to watching baseball game. Oh my gosh, enjoy the baseball game. Um, but yeah, I hope you're having lots of fun, and thank you for stopping in too. Um, but yeah, so these are all like long term goals. So partner on Twitch, that's like a long term goal. I don't have any. Um, I don't know. Like I don't think if I grant it, okay, the thing about partner push for me personally is that since I stream every day, it's gonna be a lot tougher for me to get that average just because averages you know the more you stream, the more it averages out, right? When's the next Vietnamese stream? I don't want to use Duolingo though, because they replace their content with like AI content, right? The language of my people who I can't understand. Oh, um, and also consider my role simply this to bring you joy and to be a steadfast presence whenever you might need. That should be my goal. What the heck? That's my goal. You can't steal my goal from me. I'm kidding. But also 3 strike is my rule, but you don't need to. Okay, like 3 strike is fair, but they need to get like actual like warnings as well. Like 3 strike doesn't mean they get to get away with it 3 times, but like the first time they should get like a little warning. Second time they'll get like a little bit more of a warning and be like, hey, like actually. And third time, something's gonna happen. Also, Kai, thank you for the lurk. Know that my purpose is singularly devoted to your contentment, and I stand ever ready to support you. You can support me by taking good care of yourself. Become full. What is that? Become fully multilingual is what it said, but my shoulder's blocking it. I moved myself earlier. Full catboy. Okay, I wouldn't say no to that either. I wouldn't say no to that. Yoink your goal. What? You can't steal my goals. What about that goal, Alex? How dare you say you don't wanna? I don't know what goal you're talking about. Degenerate K, hello. This model looks so good. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I know you speak Chinese. What else? I speak a little bit of Spanish and a little bit of Japanese as well. but I'm pretty like beginner to for those for Spanish just because I um like after I stopped taking classes for it in college, I sort of like, you know, stopped getting as many chances to like practice. And then for Japanese too, after I left college and stopped taking classes, I also stopped getting as many chances to practice as well. Alex, you missed my chat. That's okay. Speaking of you missed my chat, I will be touching on that as well later on. Gaming Time says, I do actually really like that to be more assertive one. I think of a good couple of times where some people have come in talking about some pretty sensitive topics. So I definitely like that one. No jokes. Yeah, I think it's good to sort of not let, especially if someone new just comes in and is trying to like test your boundaries, don't let them get away with too much. And also, hi Kiru, congrats on the debut. Thank you. Thank you, Kiru. The new model is great. Thank you, Angora. But yeah, game cycles. Oh, I guess this is like technically my schedule a little bit. Um, so for anyone who might not know my schedule or like might be new, this is my schedule. I play IDV on Tuesdays usually and Mobile Legends on Fridays. Wednesdays and Thursdays is usually my variety days, so either for collabs or other things. Monday is typically Genshin, but I have put Star Rail there a couple times, so I guess it's fair to put it as variety. And of course, Sunday is always Boblox. That's our Boblox day. Saturday used to be a Minecraft day for me, but it's also become a variety day over time. Just cause I don't know, like I guess I have like cycles for Minecraft. Like sometimes I get really into it. Sometimes I get a little bit burnt out from playing too much. So I just have like a what is it called, refractory period for bio terminology. My commitment rests in ensuring your spirits are right and in your general content. No, that's my line. Okay. Oh wow, he's canon height now. Yeah, I'm super tall. Nami, what happened? Why are you falling down the stairs? What happened? And also, I know you know exactly what I mean. I don't know what you mean. Also, Vanilla, hello, welcome in. Oh my god, and you said you're say so. What? I am say so. What did I say? Oh, iconic clips. Oh, we're gonna get to see a little clip compilation that Nami put together for us.
Sir Alex guarantee.
Okay. Full screen.
Like, what's Ligma? Ligma balls.
Oh. Oh.
I want to treat you like my homework.
Um. um. I think you already know where this is going. Back to the beginning? No, you really want to start from the okay, all right, let's
That's a Sir Alex guarantee.
Say so my ashy no, but say so. It's people can change. People change and grow. Okay,
What's Ligma?
I can grow.
Ligma
La, 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 la.
I want to treat you like my homework.
Okay, no. Can I just skip this? Can I just skip this? I just spent so much time talking about how say so I am, and you're gonna put this in here. You put this in here.
Slam you on the desk and do you all night.
Oh yeah, I used to laugh like this.
Sizo, check it.
I am say so. Thank you for the biddies.
Things are worn out from the.
In that type of, in that type in that type of,
What am I crazy? Wait, hold on. I gotta move myself. I'll be in like the middle here, since I don't think my model has ever been in like the center of the thing before.
Off journey.
Just call me. Oh my. Yo.
Ooh woo. You can be my big boy. Ooh woo.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
When did I say that?
Ooh woo.
What? In Undertale?
Do we have any cluster?
Oh yeah,
Remind
salmon.
them.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember we do because I do pick them up when I.
Help, I'm stuck down there. Underwear.
I've never gotten that. You know what? I'm gonna be telling that joke. I'm gonna be telling that joke years from now. That one's never going away. That's gonna be. What do you mean? Boo, tomato to that one's. That's good. Alex is remembering forbidden memories. None of you should be seeing this. This is like the restricted section of the library.
Next whole car game? Me too.
Excuse me? Sauce car.
Saskar, Sakukar!
Oh my god.
What did I say?
Karshi?
I forgot I said that. Karkashi?
Someone put that, please.
All right.
Oh my god. Speak Zoomer lingo.
Sweet, sweet taste of victory.
No cap.
I've never spent a single moron.
For real, for real. Zoomer lingo, it be
square.
bussin'
That's right.
out the gat. For real, for real.
Liver
Hey,
can't handle
I'm
anymore.
Oh yeah. Zoomer lingo be busting out the cat. For real, for real.
With a joke that my friend told me for a
I
sec.
think it's worn out.
Oh hey, it's Miwano. Look.
Mashed
Oh, it's like the four. Well, it's like the four of us are like collabing right now.
Your liver is prolapsed.
I'm
It has, yeah, it has. So
super into
White Claw
that
is gentle
material.
enough.
I remember I couldn't stop laughing.
Where I want to be and not like.
I couldn't stop laughing at that one.
For me, that's. As I've gotten older, that's just.
Miano and Leo were talking about something else, and I just started laughing. And
I think in terms of.
I couldn't stop laughing there. I don't know. I couldn't even answer. I couldn't even answer what they were talking about.
One eternity later.
Flavors, I would say. Very top tier for me. Lime is also very, very good.
It's
Also,
funny.
my least favorite flavor.
Yeah, it was the drinking stream. Why is there quotes around drinking? I was drinking alcohols. I drank like 2 alcohols.
And then just dibbity doo doo?
What was that? What? I didn't. That wasn't even close to the sound I made. What? That wasn't even close. That's such a stretch. What are you talking about? That wasn't even close to that.
Do you ever awooga wooga loo? Interesting. What does that even mean? Oh my god. What are you, Nami? What did you do?
Can't believe this. I cannot believe this.
Oh, who? What the hell is this?
God, you can hear how I used to laugh.
You? What the heck?
Oh my! Don't
What is
transcribing my
going
laugh
on
like that.
for? Oh my god! What?
Used to? Yeah, used to. What do
Hold
you
on, let me
used to?
read the note
I don't
too,
still
just
laugh
so
like
you can
that.
all understand.
I
what
don't still
Nami
laugh
said.
like that.
In unknown places far away, you'll find a safe harbor I've prepared for you. Shimus Awuga Lu. From Nami. Excuse.
Pennywise all. What is Pennywise? No. You finally hear it?
Why
No.
is Amugalu split into 2 words?
Loves chicken a little too much.
Alright, tell your joke.
Why are chickens so funny?
Why?
Because
Because?
Oh my god.
It's
One
funny.
eternity
It's
later.
funny. It's funny, you know. Why? Why? Why do you think it's not funny, huh?
Oh, okay.
I started saying it like that because you little doo-doo head.
Holding a chicken while delivering.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Because.
It's everything about that. It's just like even the start. It's like, okay.
Alex's childhood. Hey, you can't say G word. You can't say.
I was expecting it to be like really bad, but then
It was good. It was actually really. I was like, what kind of joke is that kid gonna tell? But it was actually good. I played Maple Story on stream.
Because.
Okay.
All right. If I roll a 6, then I'm a dolly doll. All right. Are you kidding me?
The game trolled me. There's literally such a low chance it rolls a 6. There's no way. It's actually trolling me. What do you mean? Hey, Alex, are you gonna finish Earthbound?
No.
Yeah, one of these days, one of these days, I'm for sure gonna finish it. Yeah.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah, that's right. Don't worry, Miwano. I'm gonna, one of these days, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Oh,
Dolly Dolex, how dare you want
doing
Dolly Doll?
Then a princess overnight. Now I try to get it so much. So much to learn
No!
and see.
This is
Up in the castle
what is
with
this?
my
The
new family in the school
princess?
just for royalty. A whole enchanted
What was
world
this
just
called?
is waiting
Princess
for me.
Sophia the First or whatever,
I'm
and
so excited.
they were like,
The
"Oh,
lyrics
cover
are
it," and
wrong.
I'm like, "I don't know the
I'm
song,"
finding out
and
what
you're
being
like, "Oh,
royal is
just
all
cover it," and
about.
I'm like, "I don't know."
Making my way is an adventure.
Stop!
every
Why are you
day.
guys all laughing?
It's gonna be my time to show them all that I'm Sophia the First. Yeah,
Constipated Roblox.
enjoyed that?
That's crazy.
Talk like this all the time?
Oh, this is a classic one.
I already talk like this all the time.
This is my natural
It's
voice.
my natural voice.
You were reading, not seeing. To be fair, it's the first time I ever.
Would you do this? Ah!
Okay. 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 Sir Paimon, what are you talking about? Oh, look, it's Miano again. Look, Miano, it's you. Oh my gosh.
What the
Wait, we played
that?
Outlast Trials before.
You're injured?
We
Oh,
played
no,
Outlast
no,
Trials
am I?
before.
Am I injured? Oh, thank you. Oh
You
my
played
God.
horror? Yeah, I played horror.
I was scared. Did I accept that I'm fluffy finally? Oh my god, oh god, you scared me.
It scared me so much.
Okay, we'll do that.
I'm not gonna lie, it scared me so much. Also, you see the crunchy graphics? For the first 2 years that I streamed at the wrong bit rate. Oh my god, I was streaming at the 720p bit rate even though my resolution was 1080p. And it was so pixelated and I didn't notice that it was until last year, and I was that matter. Yeah, it matters. It matters. If you ever see a stream and you're like, "Oh, but my resolution is so high. Why is it so pixelated?" They're streaming at the wrong bitrate. I was streaming at the wrong bitrate the whole time. I can't believe it. Miyano and Luca sitting peaceful, Coco dancing nonstop while Alex getting attacked. It was the worst part was that was the tutorial. Also, boo! Ah! Hi, Stellaris. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, Stellaris. Also, bro, I've been thinking that my garbage device's fault. Sometimes it can be like Twitch or your device, but sometimes it's just due to like the encoding. Or if you're at a lower resolution, like if the streamer is streaming at 1080p, but you're watching it at like 360p or something or 480p, that can also cause that too. But that's from Twitch's end. That's from Twitch's end. But that stuff though in the clips, that was my fault. That was definitely.
It doesn't matter. I'll let you guys know when she loads in.
Uno!
Oh, this is cute.
No!
Yes, hello, testing.
I triggered them so much. No. Imagine hearing that every time you just know that I have one card left. No. So cute.
Hopefully I am right.
Oh my
No!
God. What do you mean?
No. Why do you include me crying? No one even wants to see. No one even wants to see this. No one wanted to see me crying.
You can't do this to me.
I can't just.
What do you mean? Oh my God, baby.
Not.
Okay, well.
You put 2 crying clips in there.
Why don't we just get this
The
out
only
of the
time
way?
I ever sang publicly was for you.
Alright,
Well, that's surprising because you have such a great singing voice, Miyano. Because you have such a great singing voice. I do not. You do. You literally do. Do you? Have you? You can literally ask anyone who's heard you sing before. Ask them.
Okay.
Why did you have to have 2 clips of me crying?
Oh.
3 clips of me crying?
Oh God.
You can't. You're not allowed to.
Oh. You can't keep doing this to me every year. It's not fair. Oh, come on.
You can't have this here. What do you mean and there's more? Oh. Good. Okay, yeah, good. You ended on me crying. You ended on my crying clip. Okay. Let me full screen this. Hold on. I'll just block it for 1 second.
That's a Sir Alex.
Ah! Wait, how do I full screen this again? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh gosh, just had to make sure there. But yeah. Thank you for the edit, Nami. Thank you. It was really good. It was really good. I just wish that you wouldn't have put 3 of my crying clips back to back. Oh, I'm supposed to be. This is my day to be cool. This is my day to be cool. Oh, I can't. Now I look like I cry all the time. Now I look like I'm an old crybaby VTuber. Oh,
But Alex,
crying
you are
is cool. Not for me, but I'm a cool guy. I don't cry. I don't cry on stream. Thank you for the biddies, Ichung. You are cool. Oh, thank you. You're cool every day. No, I cry and I'm cool. So okay, well you're cool enough to pull it off, but I'm not. Rah rah rah. Also, these are my social medias, but I'm pretty sure you guys you already know. Um, on TikTok, I don't know why I decided not to be Sir Alex 1337. Also, my Twitter is not at Sir Alex 1337. My Twitter is actually at Sir underscore Alex 1337 because some random person took Sir Alex 1337 and they're not even active and they don't even they're not even active on that handle, but they still won't free it up and let me have it because for no reason because they just hate me. I do have a blue sky. I do have a blue sky. Um, but yeah, because also I watched Starlux 30 on YouTube on my TV. What? The only bad mod is me? No, no. Wait. The way those are linked below. Yeah, they're no, but they're in the socials command as well. Also, hi Biscuit. I'm stopping by. Hi Alex, been a while, and also nice avatar and nice strange. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It keeps messing me up on Twitter. The underscore. You just gotta remember. It's you know how I always used to say, Hiroki underscore Miro, and then Moki eventually removed the underscore. Well, it's Sir underscore Alex 1337. Hi, Reg. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, Reg. Wait, look at this. Look. Wait, Reg. Wait, look. Yeah. Yeah. I can lean forward. Sir underscore Alex 1337. The lean. Yeah. He's looking down on us. Yeah, because I'm super tall and you guys are all below me. And I gotta look downwards. This makes me feel even more guilty about not knowing why. That's not what you should be feeling. Also, I love how many times Alex has shown the lean. I paid good money for that toggle, and I'm gonna put the most use of it ever. Okay, here's the thing, I don't see myself being able to use it normally in games. So I gotta put like half of the uses that I have for it on the debut stream. Yeah, I'm busy. I have to go to a different stream though. I'm working. I just need to stop by. I'm sorry. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by, Biscuit. Take care. Okay. I hope work goes well for you. It's weird. It's so weird that he can lean now. Yeah, I can get super close to you. Lean in equals kabedon? Yeah, exactly. You should make a posture redeem now that we can see you leaning. No, I'm gonna turn off the lean and I'm gonna turn it into a toggle so you can't see me. You can't see my posture anymore. You won't be able to see it. It's just gonna be a toggle. Throw redeem where? Never. Maybe I might add it back in. Lean in when you have to tell a secret. Yeah, but I'm gonna end up toggling it though. Will there be a jacket snatching redeem? Sadly, the jacket is not actually toggleable. Because I don't have like the multiple like clothing layers. But next year, I am thinking of getting like a different outfit next year, and I might also ask for the jacket to be toggleable as well. So, but the only thing is I'll have to commission my artist to draw some arms underneath because right now it's just my hands floating in some sleeves. Shrimping? No, you don't know that. You don't know that. But yeah, there will be eventually hoodie and glasses will be making a comeback, and ears will be making a comeback as well. Your Honor, he's grown up. That's right. I'm all grown up. And speaking of growing up, we gotta talk about some rules. Okay, I know this isn't the most exciting part of things, but I just want to go over some rules really quickly. I want to like emphasize some things and make sure that some rules are also cleared up. And going forward, I think mods are okay to be a little bit more strict on certain things. that might have been okay before, but I think starting from now, I do want to have like I want to set like a standard, right? Like a sort of level that everyone's is aware of, right? That we're not gonna go as easy on you now if you're going like breaking rules. But most of the rules are pretty self-explanatory. I'm just gonna go over them real quick. But also, Ethan says, grown up, you mean shrunk down? No, you're shrunk down, you little. Also, heh, 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 heh. Okay, Reg. What is that ominous laugh? But yeah. Here's some of the these are like the base standards. If you can't abide by these rules, I don't think we can, I don't know how we can like coexist in the same space, but this is like the base level. I expect this from everybody. There is no exceptions to this, all right? But obviously, we would not tolerate any forms of discrimination. That means no racism, no sexism, no like homophobia, no anything like that. We just, I always say like, I say this sometimes like jokingly too, like, we don't judge, but I actually mean that. I don't think it's anyone else's business like to be like, saying stuff like this. What about me roasted you in every game? If you're saying it in a joking way and everyone can tell that it's a joking way, then it's okay. But if you're saying it in a joking way, but some people are like, that seems a little rude, then I think you have to think about like changing how you say it a little bit, right? Who are you calling little? You know what? I retired. Wait, no, you're not little. You're not little. I'm kidding. What if we put /J? Like when typing, that helps. But if you type something really, really rude and then just add /J, that's not gonna like help things. Well, obviously, if you say something like, not saying anyone here would do that, but like if, for example, some troll comes in and is like, something racist and then /J, it's still against the rules completely. Also, Rin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Rin? What were you guys up to today? Welcome in. No Soy Zero, hello, welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Alex knows I'm joking every time, but I guess he wants me extra careful with it. Not only extra careful, but just like think about how you word it, or for example, think about if someone new were to come in, what kind of an example do you want to set for them, right? Like, do you want them to think it's okay to be rude? Because they don't know if you're joking, right? Because let's say it's someone's first time, they don't really know you. They don't know what kind of stuff you're normally saying, and you just gotta keep that in mind. And like, so sometimes if you want to say something, try to word it a different way, right? That's the only thing I would say. Obviously, someone might. I'm not saying it's never gonna happen, but yeah, just as an example. But yeah, tell them to come to see your new Tihi model. Thank you. And thank you so much for the raid, Rin. I hope you had a great stream. How was stream though? What were you guys up to? And also, if you need to get any post-stream care, please make sure you take good care of yourself, okay? Make sure you get any food, water, rest, or anything like that if you need to after your stream. We played League. Well, then you definitely need to get some post-stream care, But hopefully the games weren't too sweaty though. But if anyone here hasn't checked out our amazing friend Rin, please make sure you give her a big follow if you haven't done so yet. Rin is also a very cool VTuber as well, and also a really cool streamer, and also a variety streamer too. So if you guys haven't had a chance to check out our friend Rin, please make sure you give her a big follow if you haven't done so yet. But thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you, Rin. Gotta go back to work in 4 hours, but I'm staying. Oh my gosh, please get some rest. But thank you so much for being here as well. I don't talk that much on Discord. I think I would only say like good morning. No, that's perfectly all right. And I think our Discord is sort of like, I would say, a medium activity server, right? So we have sometimes where like there's more activity, and then there's sometimes where there's less activity. But that's also just, it's part of the nature of having like, because we have a lot of our community members are in different time zones. So we're sort of really only active when like everyone's like awake, basically. Also, Haru, welcome in. Looking fabulous with your new hair. Thank you. Also, hi, Rizo. Welcome in. Head pats for the both of you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Also, welcome back to streaming as well, Haru. Hope you had a good stream back. And also, wait. Oh my gosh. Thank you for shouting out Rizo and Haru. Thank you guys. Thank you. And also, wait, Alex, do you have earrings? I don't have earrings, but I could also okay, I'm still thinking I'm getting like a new outfit next year, right? And then wait, I just realized I turned off the music for the clips earlier and I forgot to put it back on. But basically, what was it? Oh yeah, for my new outfit next year, I'm thinking of like the jacket will be toggleable. I can add like earrings and stuff. Maybe a new outfit as well, you know? Maybe the shorts makes a comeback. maybe Sir Alex starts wearing shorts again. I don't know, but it's a bunch of different things. I have to come up with some good like references that I need to give to my artists though, if I do decide to do that. But yeah, it would be nice to have like a t-shirt model, right? Get a little like I wonder how my arms look underneath those sleeves, right? I wonder how my arms look. Alex, you should show Haru and Rizo your special feature. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. Yeah, look. I can lean forward. I commissioned the rigging when last year when when everyone was getting lean toggles. Yeah, t-shirt will give you a very comfy at home streamer feel. Yeah, and I don't know, but it's something I'll have to think about though, because if I'm thinking of getting multiple like different outfits or multiple different changes to my outfits, it's gonna add up, especially for the rigging as well. Because I do have full body rigging, so it would need to get like, you know, it would probably need to get like re-rigged in order for it to like look like it, you know, it fits in. So yeah, I'll have to I'll think about that, but I don't have any plans yet. If I do have any plans, it'll probably be like near the end of the year, just as a heads up. So if I do end up getting like, or think about getting new outfits, it's probably gonna be around like November, December. And then you'll probably see it next summer then. So after everything's done, it'll probably be next summer when I you know, reveal any new outfits and stuff. His arms are so buff that it's invisible. Well, you can still maybe still see my arms. You're just, you know, a teal bucket hat with black shades. All right, write that down. Wait, maybe we could have like a outfit competition and then you guys like submit ideas. Also, Remy, thank you so much for the raid, and Luke, thank you for the raid as well. Oh my goodness, how were your streams? How was your stream, Remy? What were you guys up to? And also, Luke, how was your stream as well? What were you guys up to? But welcome in, Raiders. Hello. For those who don't know me, I'm Alex. I'm a Time Age Catboy VTuber. And I'm doing my 2.0 debut today. This is my new model. Also, wait, let me do a little close-up first. In case anyone hasn't had a chance to see my face in, you know, in a bigger format. But yeah, welcome in. How was stream? How did it go? I hope you had an amazing time. I'm glad to have all of you here. Wait, what? We're debuting and didn't tell me? I'm offended. I did announce. I announced it, but I announced it. But this is how I look now, Remy. This is how I look now. How were the French lessons? How did they go? What was like the craziest sentence? Although I feel like Duolingo sentences are all pretty crazy now. Let me see the full body. Oh my gosh, yeah. Let me show off for you guys a little bit. Ooh. Okay. Oh, whoa. Oh, a hand. Whoa. Okay. Let's go. Movable fingers. Okay. Knees. Oh, I can bend my knees. Hey. Whoa. Yeah, yeah, I can bend my knees. I can move them. Oh, and then my legs, my shoes, I turn them. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, look, the shoelaces move. Sick model, thank you. You have a new model? I do have a new model. I do, yeah. You can do the Asian squat to poop. Honestly, when I tried going to a squat toilet when I was in Japan. I can't squat anymore. I used to be able to do that when I was a kid. I can't anymore. It's so tiring. It's so tiring cuz you gotta keep your you gotta keep your like legs apart, right? Like if you're squatting with your legs close together, it's not so bad, but you gotta like squat with your legs far apart. Um, it makes it pretty tough. But yeah, also 99 Soma, thank you for being here. Hey, what a minute. I can't have real ones. It's gonna be like copyright infringement. I can't do it. Maybe if they sponsor me, sponsor me. But oh my gosh, I hope you both had an amazing stream as well. Shoelace physics. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I'm like all over the place right now. So I'm sorry about that. But thank you so much for the raids. Thank you, Remy. Thank you, Luke. If you need to get any post stream care as well, if you need to get any food, water, rest, or anything like that, please make sure you're taking good care of yourself. This goes for all of our raiders who joined in on the raid as well, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining in with the raid. I hope you both had I hope you all had amazing time in either Remy's stream or Luke's stream. But if you all need to get any post stream care as well, please make sure you're doing so. And also, if anyone here hasn't checked out our amazing friend Remy, please make sure you do so as well. He's also a very, very amazing VTuber. Also has a really cool model as well. And did debut a new outfit as well. Not like super recently, but relatively recently as well. So if you hadn't had a chance to, please make sure you check him out and give him a follow as well. If you think I got good dad jokes here, wait until you see what Remy's got in store for you. So yeah, make sure you give Remy a big follow if you haven't done so yet. And thank you so much again for the raid. And thank you as well, Luke, so much for the raid too. If anyone here hasn't checked out our amazing friend Luke as well, please make sure you also do so. Also, a very, very amazing VTuber friend, a really cool streamer as well. Also a variety streamer too, and does play a lot of gacha games. So if, I know a lot of people here do also play a lot of gacha games too. So please make sure you check out our amazing friend Luke as well and give him a big follow if you haven't done so yet as well. And also, hi Void Z, welcome in. I love the new model. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thanks for a shout out. No, thank you for the raid. No, thank you. I should be thanking you. What the heck? Is this the return of Alex Pierce? I can't unsee Luke Pierce. Reg, funny you mentioned that. I actually, on my inspiration board, on my inspiration board that I gave to my artist, Reg, guess who I included? Guess who I included? Multiple pictures of Luke Pierce. But yeah. I don't know, cause I feel like I was already sort of headed towards the Luke Pierce coded design, because I had the same hair color and sort of eye color a little bit. Not like really, but sort of. Also, I'm gonna snooze these ads since we did just get a bunch of raids in, so we won't have ads. They're not coming in a minute. Of course, it's Luke Pierce, you sim. You know me, right? You know me. Show us the expressions. Okay, I don't have as many expression toggles as I did on the old model, but that's also partially because I feel like I didn't get to use a whole lot of them. But okay, so one of these is a toggle. It's surprise, but I don't need to. I can do it like from normal face tracking as well. I don't need to toggle it. I do have like an angry one. Oh, you should see me if I'm like smiling slightly. Okay. And then I have upset, of course. And then I even have tiers for I have like toggleable tiers. But I can use the tiers on like any expression. So like I can just have them on all the time. I just be like crying while talking to you guys. You know? I love those lips. Yeah, they're actual lips. My old model, it was just like the, you know, like the typical anime mouth with the lines. But it has its like pros and cons too. I feel like for at least for mouth tracking, I needed to change some of the parameters because you can't have it look as cartoonish or like as anime-esque with like actual lips because it just doesn't look right. Like it sort of hits like the uncanny valley. It's like, okay, those are like human lips. It shouldn't look like that. Which if you have like the lines like the anime style mouth, it doesn't look as out of place. When your mama gonna put them lip? Okay, you. Also, wait a minute, Kiro. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you, Rose. It's the birthday of my new 2.0 model. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Kiro? More Ninja Gaiden? How far are you in the game now? How have you been enjoying the game? And also Angel Luna says show the tongue toggle. Tongue toggle, eh? Eh? I don't know. My rigger added like physics for my tongue, so it can move. But yeah, looking good, Alex. Happy debut. Thank you, Kiro. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. We almost finished the game now. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. We're almost there. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Looking good. Glad you're having a good time. Thank you. And also, no, but thank you so much for the raid, Kiro. I really appreciate it. Happy debut. Thank you. Also, welcome in Aru as well. But yeah, thank you so much. If you need to get any post-stream care, please make sure you're taking good care of yourself, okay? Make sure you get any food, water, rest, or anything like that if you need to after your stream, Kiro. And also, that goes for all of our amazing raiders as well. Please make sure you're all taking good care of yourselves. And if anyone here hasn't had a chance to yet as well, please make sure to also check out our amazing friend Kiro and give him a big follow if you haven't done so yet. He's also a amazing VTuber and amazing streamer, you know, also a variety streamer as well, and plays a lot of, you know, story-based games and also RPGs. So if you guys haven't had a chance to check him out yet, please make sure you do so. When's your next DBD stream? I'm not sure yet. But I don't know. I don't think I can fit it next week because I have a lot of stuff already planned for next week's like stream schedule. So it'll probably have to be after that if I do end up doing it. You're too kind. No. Of course I got to. You know, if yeah, I have to. If you know, but yeah. Gotta go. Bye, Alex. No worries. Thank you for being here, Winter. Take care. All right. Oh, but yeah, also, I'm really sorry, but we're coming up on an ad break in about a minute. I just used up all my snoozes earlier, so we might have to take a little bit of a break, but we will be back. I'll wait until everyone's back. We were actually doing our like PowerPoint earlier. I was going over some rules, just some like baseline rules. Not that anyone has broken them, but just as like a quick rundown again to, you know, reinforce and make sure everyone is aware in case anyone might not be. Alex, you're still Whittle. I'm not Whittle. I am massive, as you can see. As you can see by my long legs. Oh, but since we did have since we did some, you know, I gotta show off my model, you know, one more time. Look, yeah, that's my torso. You know, I got movable fingers. I can squat sort of. Squat in different directions too. Well, although it's probably not good for my knees. And then yeah, and then I got some pretty cool shoes. Glad you're finally not tiptoeing. Yeah, because I'm already super tall. I don't need to anymore. Hi, Camber. I recently entered here. Hello, everyone. Hi, Camber. Welcome in. Alex is 13 foot 37. That's absolutely right. That is correct. I wrote it down. Could I put it in the Discord? Wait, put what in the Discord? What do you want to put in the Discord? We're standing on boxes. I don't have any need to stand on boxes. I'm tall enough. Ads are starting. Yes, ads are going to be starting in just a little bit. And then after we're back, I'm just going to go over the rest of the rules a little bit more. Then we're going to chat a little bit more. And then I think we're probably good to wrap things up for tonight. Honestly, I'm surprised I was able to yap for as long as I did, because I don't know. I don't know. I thought I was like, surely I'm gonna run out of things to say. You know, on my outfit debut, I just ran out of things to say halfway through, so I just switched to a game. I'm pretty sure, right? I mean, does anyone remember? Did I post that? Also, hi Curtis, welcome in. Congrats on 2.0. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Curtis. Also, yappers, yeah. That's me. But yeah, I really love how this turned out. And I'm so glad I'm able to share with you guys too. I felt like I was so, what's the word? Like I was like pent up in a way because I couldn't share this with you guys. Hello, your model looks amazing. Thank you, pretty princess. I like listening to Alex yap. It's like listening to a podcast. Why, thank you. And also Broken Kaizen, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. That's a really cool name too. But yeah, I really like your username. But yeah, welcome in. Our Teru Bozu streamer. What are you talking about? I'm not. But yeah, hello Kaizen, welcome in. Hi. Hi Yuki. OMG, he got skinnier. I did. Hi Yuki, welcome in too. Welcome. But yeah, we're just waiting for some people might be in ads right now. We're just waiting for everyone to get back, and then I'm gonna switch back to our PowerPoint, finish up, talk about some more rules. You guys gotta pay attention to the rules. I did want to like not change, but like enforce some of the rules a bit more, because I noticed that we're getting you know, increasing number of people may be breaking those rules. So I just want to make sure that I just highlight that they are there, and I'm gonna be a little bit more strict. Enforcing, yeah, Skinny Queen, yeah. put me in what was that game show called? Hole in the Wall? Put me in that. I can fit through any of them. He got a pointy chin now. He sharpened his chin. Yeah, I put my chin in one of those chin sharpeners, you know? It shaves off the excess chin. And here we are. Actually, my original chin was already pretty pointy, but it was just that the shape of my head was like more round. That's why you didn't notice it as much. But now my head is like more oval shaped, so it seems like a bit more like noticeable. Bro got manquafied. Man, I feel so grateful too that I was able to get the artists that I got, because I was like following their art for a while, and I didn't, because I thought they only did like illustrations, but then I found out they also did VTuber models, and I was like, I gotta get it. And then I just got it. Hi Peggy, welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, new model 2.0. Yeah. He looks a little bit goofy because of the cheeks part. Oh, because of my original model, right? Yeah. I get that. I had no idea you were getting a 2.0. Yeah. It's here. It's out here for everyone to see finally. I know some people like post the model before the debut, but I really wanted it to be a surprise, so I just posted like really small teasers. And then people didn't really notice because they were like, huh, that just looks like your current model. But now it's out there. I'll post a little like reveal, like a little mini reveal trailer later to show off as well. Yeah. Your model artists really say more lip plumbing, more. Yeah, it looks good though, I think. It fits, everything fits well. Hi Pickle, welcome in with the raid. Welcome in Pickle. But yeah. That chin can pierce somebody. Yeah, that's why they call me Alex Pierce. I'm kidding. Nobody calls me that. But that's how I open up boba. I don't use the straw. I use my chin to open to open the seal. I'm just happy because you're ugly. Stop calling my ahoge ugly horn. What the heck? That was my charm point for my old model. SMH my head. You just don't get it. Who's Kagetsuki, by the way? I wonder, Yuki. I wonder who that is. But welcome back from ads, everyone. We were just yapping a little bit more. Okay, but let's go back to the actual the rules again. Because I was going over some of the channel rules and also Discord rules. But just as a quick update for everyone, oh shoot, I have to resize myself because I changed my aspect ratio for the PowerPoint. Okay, so I'm not blocking too much. But okay, so again, related to number 1 as well, but obviously no offensive language, right? If you use any like hate speech, anything like that, even threatening people, absolutely not okay, right? Make sure you understand the difference between like making threats on someone and actually just that's not how you should express your frustration. Basically, it's not a healthy way of expressing it. And yeah. Also, hi Misa, welcome. Rip big forehead, Alex. Actually, it's still there as my screen blocker, but I'm gonna replace it with a new one eventually. Eventually, it's gonna be changed. And then number 3, which I think is important, is like don't instigate drama. What does that mean, right? Like don't go around trying to get people to fight, right? Like it's not, if we see that you're like seem to be like provoking people into fighting, either you or someone else, like arguing, right? I don't think we want to have that, right? We want everyone to get along. This one is a little bit less obvious, I think, because sometimes it's not even obvious, like, you're like, no one goes around like, I'm gonna provoke this person. But just once again, it ties back to just keep in mind when you're saying stuff, how other people might see it. Like if it's not obvious that you're joking, make sure you use a tone indicator like haha JK or something like that, right? And if they're not like if they still don't see that as a joke, just just give a quick apology. It doesn't cost you anything, right? Even if you don't like really mean it or anything, it doesn't cost you anything to just like at least show that you're willing to sort of take it back if they if they really don't like it. But yeah. Also, well, if it is an evil stinky eagles, hi evil stinky, welcome. But yeah. And then last but not least, try to avoid toxic gameplay, right? So again, this is related to everything else, right? It's all related, but you obviously do not curse at your teammates. Do not insult them, right? Don't be like rah rah rah. Yeah, if you have feedback, please give the feedback in a helpful way to them, that it doesn't like, don't put them down for it, right? Because if you're insulting them for it, they're not gonna get better by getting insulted, right? They're gonna get better with advice or tips. It's okay to be frustrated. Absolutely okay to be frustrated. I mean, I get frustrated on stream. I ended Mobile Legends one night but in spite of all of that, I don't like. I'm not going like, oh, you're terrible. You shouldn't play it. I don't say stuff like that. So just keep that in mind. And also, it also ties into like, don't be like toxic, like sneaky toxic, right? Like, like I'm just gonna like tunnel one person the whole time, and then I'm gonna like emote on them every time I kill them. That's also toxic, right? That's also not good. These are so cute. I'm glad you like them. I have a few more on the way, just as a little heads up for you guys. there's a little bit more on the way. Also, hi Sarah, welcome. He DM'd me that I suck and actually never play. I would never say that. Running away trip. Eagles, sussy eagles. What the? New emotes. Yeah, new emotes. We have new emotes. We have new animated emotes as well. We have a new cheer. We have a new note-taking one. But yeah, we have a lot of new emotes, and I have some more coming on the way too. I kind of commissioned them pretty late, or like pretty close to the debut date, so they're not ready yet. But I'll be adding them in probably within the next few weeks, and yeah, you guys will get them as well. But yeah, I'm refreshing my emotes to have a bit more of a cuter look as well. But I have it's okay if you have, sorry, just like in the future, like just be a bit more careful. Or if you want to say something, just think about it and be like, how can I say this in a different way, right? Because I'd like everyone to get along, and I don't want people being like, oh, this story was so mean to me and I don't like them. I don't want people to think that. Even though you might be okay with it, I don't want like people to be thinking stuff like that about each other, because we're all members of the same community, It's late. See ya, pretty princess. Thank you for stopping by. Take care, all right. Also, Ethan 40%. Uh-oh. The Dej emote is me when I carried the teammate. That I noticed I was using like a lot of Dej emotes, so I was like, I might as well add it. Also, congrats on new model cutie patootie Pookie's Bay. Thank you, Sarah. I've been waiting for so long to share this. You already wait. I showed you, like, remember when I showed you like the eyes and nose for this like so long ago? Oh my gosh. That was like last summer, I'm pretty sure. Just remember that how you communicate others will affect how others think it's okay to communicate. Yeah. I have to tell them how to play, but no one listen. Mean is my middle name. I get that you might be fine with being mean, but I don't want other people to like think that other people in this community might be mean or anything. That's the only thing. Just try to keep a friendly atmosphere, basically. Treat members with respect, as it says. It doesn't cost you much to like it takes you like 1 second to like rethink what you want to say, right? It's not gonna like, you're not gonna like lose money, you're not gonna like you're not gonna like, nothing bad's gonna come of it. It can only good can come out of it, right? And just these are just some like basic other rules that also gotta go over. Hi Z, welcome. How have you been? Good to see you. The one with the hoodie and Sag or begging makes me want to carry him. They're super cute. I want to pick all of them up and just squish them, even though they're my own emotes too. I don't know. Be constructive, not deconstruct. Exactly. That's a really good way of putting it. The new model looks cute. Thank you. But yeah, and then number 5, no spamming, right? Like that's pretty common sense though, right? Like none of you really would do something like that. But just as a rule, I know sometimes I say like if I miss your message, just copy paste it. But I don't mean like spam it in chat, right? I just mean copy paste it, right? And then no political or religious. That again, that goes back to like don't cause conflicts, right? Don't instigate drama, right? So that's related to that. You know, don't want to cause those tend to be pretty sensitive topics. So just as a general rule, I just would prefer if we didn't, you know, really talk about that. Sometimes I might like inch close to it, but either the mods will always like remind me, or I know as well myself my limits for what I'm comfortable with talking about on stream. So I don't think I'll ever cross. I don't think I'll ever cross a line and like go deep into stuff like that. I was close to asking who are you, and I remembered you were gonna show the new model. That's crazy. But I have the same jacket. I have the same jacket, Eagles. What do you mean? And my voice is the same too. Adding to number 5, remember that you can spend channel points at. Yes, we do have a slide about that dedicated to that in the coming up as well. But yes, I encourage everyone to use the highlight message redeem. I know the redeems aren't on today, but they will be tomorrow. Also, hi Alex, you're so cool now. Thank you. But yeah, your model looks more mature. The previous one was like a little younger. Yeah, wait, should I show it off a little bit more? Let me show my model off a little bit more since since we got some more people who came in. But yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, take a look. Look at when I smile like that. I love that face. It's so cute. And yeah, and the transition too. And look my torso. Got torso now. I got fingers. My fingers move when I move. Right. That's pretty cool. Now I got knees, bendable knees. Got some poggy knees. You know. And then these are just my shoes. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Is this a 3D model? I wish I could had enough for a 3D model, but 3D models are a little bit out of my price range at the moment. But okay, let's keep going through the rules. I don't want to like spend too much time, but I can't help it. I need to share. Let's go Team Fanny Pack. Let's go. Yeah, I completely agree. Also, welcome in, Cry Prince. Welcome in. I wore one. I wore a fanny pack on my, or it was like a sling bag though. I wore a sling bag on my trip to Japan. It's better than carrying around a heavy backpack everywhere. Where the cat ears? They will be back. I need to like set them up. They weren't looking exactly right when I had them, so I need to like find the right balance to put them in. I love how we normalized poggy knees after that one time Salmon was drunk chatting. It's too iconic. I can't forget it. It's just like but you know, I can't get out of my head. just like SMHMA, you know, it's some things I just can't get out of my head. The magic of live 2D. It looks 3D and it feels 3D, but wait, it's not 4D. It's 2D. When Alex asked me a question about what are the rules, looking at the answer sheet, I'm gonna be testing you guys. Don't forget, guys, the midterm is next week. Also, this is the first time I've ever seen a VTuber with a fanny pack. Well, I used to be the only VTuber with like a cone jacket and belts, like red belts that go vertically across the jacket too. So, you know, they call me Trailblazer in Star Rail. Earworms for they're brain worms. No, but that's something different. I'm gonna fail the class. No, you won't fail. You won't fail. Trust me. But yeah, okay. So no political or religious discussions. Just, you know, basically not trying not to touch upon any like sensitive topics. No trauma dumping. Okay, for the most part, let me clarify what I'm okay with. What I don't mean is I don't like, you can tell if you had a bad day, please, I'm more than happy to hear you out, right? Like, oh man, I had such a bad day. Like, you know, I forgot my umbrella, rained on me, or blah, 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 you know, someone pushed me off the school, you know, someone pushed me off the bus or something. I don't know. You know, you just said, I'm okay with that. Like, you're okay to talk to me about that. I want this to be like, a space where you can, you know, feel free to share stuff like that and not be like shut down and be like, no, don't talk about that. You know, I'm happy to like to try and help like empathize with you. But the only thing that I will mention, and I hope mods can also take notes here. So I am okay with some, like, okay, my limits for trauma dumping is not like, you know, like that sort of stuff. But what I would say is not okay is if you come in here and say stuff like, oh, I'm going to like, you know, I'm going to like, you know, what's the right word? I'm I'm going to like end it all or something. I was trying to think of a different way to say it, but you know, if you come in here say stuff like that, I'm not like, so I'm not like I'm not like a mental health professional, so I won't be able to help if you were to say stuff like that. If that does happen though, I or one of the mods will be reaching out to you to like connect you with like resources for that. So if it ever does happen, it's not like we're not gonna like ban you over stuff like that, obviously, but obviously we can't allow that to become like like, you know, like a normalized thing. I'm going to end it all. Yeah, but if you say not like that, but like with different words, with different words, you know what I mean? Sorry. Also, hi Azarak, welcome in. Let's go debut. Yeah, let's go. Like basically that phrase, Sore, but with stronger words, or stuff like that. Or if you say like oh my gosh, I'm, or like, you know, someone comes in and it's like, I'm committing self-harm. We really would not be equipped for that. So please don't be offended if you get your message deleted over that, or if you're like timed out. It's just for like the community's safety and also for your own. It's not something that we really I don't, at least I feel like it's not really something that you know, we're probably equipped to handle. But we can always connect you with any resources that you might need. You know, that's the least we can do, right? I have a bad day now. I'm gonna open Genshin and demolish every single hilly trail. That's okay. Like again, in terms of what I mean by trauma dumping, if you say like, oh my gosh, I had such a bad day, like I got like all Fs, it rained on me, I stepped in dog doo-doo or whatever, that's fine. I really, that's okay. Like that's perfectly fine. I don't consider that trauma dumping, because that's not, you know, I feel like that, like anyone could have that, you know. Also, hi Loya, thank you so much. But yeah, is getting your best fruit in grow garden trauma dumping? No, that's not trauma dumping. Like again, it's just like really extreme cases. So for the most part, I don't think anyone needs to worry about that. It's just really extreme cases. I might not be able to just. I'm not saying it's like bad, right? I'm just saying please keep in mind that I wouldn't be able to help you, but I can help connect you with resources that you might need. That's the thing that I want to make for point number 7. So yeah, you're not going to get banned over it, but just keep in mind that I wouldn't be able to help you, or our mods might not be able to help you, but we can all we can do is like connect you with resources for that. Number 8, that's, you know, pretty self-explanatory again. Do not dox anyone. Do not dox yourself. Do not go around saying like, I live in this city. I just visited this, you know, really local shop, you know, and then, or like take a picture and then post a picture of yourself. Don't do that. All right. Don't do that. Including pictures with your reflection or anything that if it's visible, we might ask you to censor it before you post it. Basically, again, no offense. It's not because we don't like seeing you guys. It's just, but for everyone's safety, we would strongly suggest and ask that nobody does that. Also, hi Zura, Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I hate sunburn. Sunburn it is really painful. Yeah. Yeah, and also don't go around saying like, "Oh my gosh, I was born this year. My birth date's this," like including like the year or something, and then like, this is my social security. This is my credit card number. This is my age. Don't go around saying that stuff, okay? And then also, oh yeah, again, just as a reminder, this is a 16 plus community because you know, since I feel like we're the vibe that I try to go for is um at least more say so than like shows like Family Guy or something, and those are like 16 plus. So I try to keep it around that level. I don't think I really go over that. The euphemisms are probably the most you'll ever get out of me on stream. I'll never say anything explicit on or off stream. And I don't want to give anyone the wrong impression like, oh, Alex is like okay discussing really crazy stuff off stream. I'm not. I just like, as in general, I don't really talk about that sort of stuff. So I'm just kind of, you know, I can be a little sus sometimes, but I think like anything sussy I say on stream, that's like the that's usually the limit of what I can do. And also, Loyet says I'm gonna have to trauma dump. I stepped on my floor muffin. See that like that stuff is okay, right? That sort of stuff is okay. Or like, you know, even like, oh my gosh, you know, recently, you know, so and so relative passed away. That's fine. I feel like that's fine. You know, that's I don't consider that to be trauma dumping. Or you know, like, oh, I lost my, you know, my favorite pet recently passed or something. That's okay. Like I would that is perfectly fine with me. Not your pet passing away, but like that sort of talk, I don't mind. It would not be against the rules. Also, we have some other things that I want to sort of like, you know, just sort of remind people about. Not targeted, just like a basic general reminder for everyone. So we have categories for everything. Try to make sure you're posting in the right categories. So if you have like a bunch of memes or like GIFs, please don't post that. Please don't post them in the general chat. General chat is mostly gonna be text. Emotes are fine, obviously, and some images are also okay in general chat. But basically, what we have in Discord, this is more Discord specific, but general chat is mostly text. Our random spam channel is actually the media channel, and I might like rename some of them later on to be like more easier to tell. Also, welcome back, Wesley. Hi back. And also, is your name Bob? No, don't ask stuff like that. Don't, like, I know you're joking, but once again, like, do other people know? Like, let's say someone new comes in. Do they think like, oh, is it okay? I can just start guessing Alex's name or something. Although my name is Alex, by the way, but no 15-year-olds come back when you're 16. It seems arbitrary, but we have to set a limit somewhere, right? Like that's just how it is, right? It's just how it is. Like that's like how 18 plus communities are 18 plus. I want there has to be a cutoff. We can't like keep like, oh, you know, no 15-year-olds are okay, but no 14-year-olds, and you could like keep going all the way down. So I'm setting the limit 16 plus. That's what it is. And yeah. You said your name doxed. That's the one exception, I guess. But yeah. Also, if you're unsure what to send where, we're not gonna beat you up or anything if you send it in the wrong channel. But if we tell you, like, if we're like, hey, could you send that in this other channel, and you keep not following directions, then it could be, you know, an issue maybe. Again, I went over the rule, like, keep in mind, if someone new came in and they saw this, make sure if you're telling a joke and you're not sure if it's clear it's a joke, make sure you say like JK or something, just so people know, all right? Just so people know, like, pretend someone new is always reading your comments. Like, will they be able to tell it's a joke? If not, have like just add a /J, do like JK, just so people know. I know you're joking, but do other people know you're joking? Because I don't really necessarily want like new viewers to come in and be like, oh, it's okay. I can just start guessing people's names. Oh, is your name this? Oh, is your name that? And like the original comment by, whoever made the comment was just a joke, but the new person didn't know. So they start taking it too far. Also, hi Damien, welcome in. Your model looks adorable and handsome. Thank you. I forgot. Sorry. No, that's perfectly all right. It doesn't. You don't have to use indicators too, but just like JK or lol, something where people can sort of tell. Basically. This is pretty, self-explanatory. It's a safer work server. A 16 plus community. We are not NSFW, so no NSFW content. I already went over this earlier, but this goes back to doxing. Do not share photos of yourself. And if we see photos where, your reflection is like visible, we might remove it and ask you to repost it after editing the photo. Or just stick a little sticker over that part where the reflection is basically. Or something like that. No more SMHMA. SMHMA is fine. That's fine. Because I feel like that you can tell it's joking, right? I mean, people don't say that when they're being serious. I'm pretty sure I've never seen someone be serious. It's shaking my head, my ass. But yeah, just, if, what's SMHMA? It's something that Hoodie coined. It stands for shaking my head, my ass. I think it's originally because I used to say SMH my head, right? And then Hoodie started saying SMH my ass. And then it turned into SMHMA. Yeah. I like your laugh. Thank you. I like your jokes. Except for when you tell people to stare at me. Wasn't the A an accident? Oh, I don't know actually. Maybe I'm not caught up on my lore. These are my favorites. Those are super cute. The shy one is my, I love that. Okay, this is some other stuff. I know some of the artists in our community might have mentioned this to me before as well, but if you are pasting art that does not belong to you, please make sure you do credit the original artist. And if you can't find the original artist, I know it's possible sometimes. You can just pin like the link to where you found it originally. So that's just like a general thing. You don't have to credit memes, right? Memes don't count. Screenshots of games, that doesn't, I don't really care about that. It's mostly just art. Like if someone drew something, if someone, sketched something, just those things, just to make sure you credit that. And also, I think links should be turned off in our server, but if they are not turned off for some reason, don't click on suspicious links. There is a thing in Discord where you can like change what the link says, but what the actual link takes you to could be a different site. So make sure you always check the URL, double check, make sure you didn't get sent to some like website that looks like, right? Like, oh, instead of going to roblox.com, it sends you to like robiox.com, right? With a capital I, and you can't tell. So double check. Free Robux, click here. I fell for that so many times when I was a kid. What about the rule below about not clicking sus link? Not clicking sus link. Obviously, we're going to go after people who are sending the sus link more. That you're going to be in trouble if you're sending like links to steal people's passwords or something. But I don't think anyone here would do that. But just for people to be safe, I know people have been getting their Discord accounts stolen. Because I think sometimes there's like fake Discord login sites. So just watch out. Be careful. Don't be too trusting on the internet. It's the Wild West still a little bit. Some accounts are hacked though. Yeah, and I don't know. A lot of hacks are from either from reused passwords or from I think like phishing attempts, which is like they send you something fake, like a fake site, and you log in and you give them your like credentials, basically. Roblox. Also this, try my new game. Yeah, exactly. Like try this. Or like, oh, I accidentally reported you. You have to, you have to like, you have to visit this site and tell them that it was an accident or something. That those are like some pretty common ones. So be wary, be careful. I know a lot of people who think like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna fall for that, but it's really hard to tell sometimes. Like scammers are getting better and better every day, so you also have to step up your own like awareness. Oh, Twitch chat rules. Okay, so most of these are just gonna be the same. Again, this is pretty much just like everything that I went over before for Discord as well. Everything that applies to Discord also applies here, and vice versa. Yeah, and then number 5 is just a little something like if I say like, oh, please don't stop doing this, right? Or it's like making me uncomfortable or something, just stop. Don't like argue with me like, oh, this wasn't in the rules. Rah, 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 rah. That I added that rule because I'm pretty sure they were like underage too, but they came in and they were like, oh, but that wasn't in the rules. That you didn't write that in the rules. So how come I can't do it? I was just like, all right, you know what? I'm not gonna have the energy for this. Can I still DM you my graphic artist portfolio? I can't believe Kazu's first message to me was, it was like one of those, like Discord artist bot messages, and I ended up blocking him because I thought he was a Discord artist bot. Hello, dear. Do you have a minute? Exactly that. Or like, no, some of them nowadays they start messaging you and they're like, hello, and you're just like, oh my god, I don't want to deal with this right now. Like they're like, hello, and I'm like, okay, I'm not dealing with exclamation marks too, not just question marks. I was like, I don't want to deal with this. I just block them right away. Discord is pretty good at weeding them out now, though, for the most part. But still, you can never be too careful. He didn't even ban me from Discord. He just blocked. Yeah, because I thought you were an artist bot. I didn't know you were in. I didn't realize you were in the server. I guess I was on my phone. I just saw the message and I was like, block. That was it. Okay, boundaries. So okay, so some of the things I wanted to add as well for boundaries as well. I know I try my best to read every single message. All right, I really don't want to miss any. I know today I missed a whole bunch. Right, I'm sorry about. I just I'm operating off of like 2 hours of sleep. So you gotta forgive me today. But also I have a lot like I want to share stuff. I'm going over a presentation. This is like a corporate presentation. I don't even know. You guys are like the shareholders, and I'm like the CEO. I'm trying to sell you on my vision, you know. So basically, if I ever miss your message, please don't say stuff like, oh my gosh, why didn't you read my message? I sent it so many times. Like, I'm sorry. I know. Sometimes I just miss, like, you could have sent it 20 times and I would have missed all 20 of them. It's possible. I don't know why. I don't know why my eyes don't work properly. I don't know why my brain doesn't work properly. Sometimes it just happens. I am not ignoring you. All right. If I'm ignoring you, you will be timed out. I will not let you keep typing if I'm ignoring you. All right. My brain just does not work. I'm going to be making the highlight message redeem a little bit cheaper. Please do use that. Use the highlight redeem. You can just copy and paste your message as well, right? Again, not spamming, right? I mean, just copy paste it. Like once you see, like if you see, oh, like a chat is going a little bit slower now. Let me paste my message from earlier. You do something like that. If you say stuff like, oh, you missed my message, what I have to do is I have to scroll up in chat and find your other message, and then I'll miss other people's, messages. So it creates a little bit of a chain reaction. So just moving forward, I'm gonna ask, don't say like you missed my message, just say like, oh, just paste your message again. It's fine. You won't get in trouble for that unless you're like spamming it like, rah, 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 Control V, enter. Control V, enter. You know, you just keep doing that over and over. But for the most part, it should be fine. We'll hold your shares. Yeah. Can you renew my contract? Oh, hi Shiyu, welcome. 变大帅哥了. Yeah, yeah, I'm super shy now. Also, know your contract revoketh. How dare you? Next he's gonna show us a line graph. Oh, perfect. I already have the grid background. You know, it'll work. I don't think Twitch will allow you to spam message. Some bots don't let you, but Twitch does let you actually spam messages by default, by like the Twitch chat default settings. Some people might have their like have bots that prevent that or something, but I know that's a thing because I've when I was a lot smaller, I've gotten like hate raids and stuff where people just spam that. So they don't actually prevent people from pasting their message a bunch of times. Only if it's quick. I don't think it's bypass. Yeah, hate raids. It was a long time ago, but I think like pretty much every VTuber has had to deal with it at some point in their career. Who could hate you? It's not even hate most of the time. It's just like, I mean, like not hate specifically, but what they're saying is hateful. That's why it's called a hate raid. But it's mostly like trolls or like kids. Pretty sure. Yeah. So it's not like they're hating me specifically, but they're saying like hateful things, and they'll come in as like a group of people and you know, say stuff like that. But it's a lot better now with Seribot, which I'm really thankful for. You know, we have more mods as well. Our mod team is a lot bigger than it was before. And I also have automod on. If you ever notice, sometimes you're like, oh, but my message got held by automod, but it wasn't anything wrong. It's just because I set it to strict. I'd rather manually approve your message than have some trolls come in and have, you know, get to say something like that. But yeah, this what I said before. If it's important, you can use the highlight message redeem. I'm going to make it cheaper, so everyone should be able to use it. And I'm also okay with this. You know, you can copy and paste your message. This is a lot more helpful to me compared to saying you missed my message. Because if you say that, again, I just have to like scroll up and I'd lose my train of thought. Kids these days, let me punt them to Outer Wilds. Yeah, get them out of here, you know. Alex 要休息了吗？还有一小段时间，马上就要休息了。But yeah， 今天的直播快要结束了。Also, hi Echo, cool new model, cutie, thank you. Oh, I remember my method. Oh, yeah, that could help me as well. But yeah, but make sure you paste your message again too, because otherwise I can't like, I can't, but I would prefer that compared to like saying like, oh, Alex keeps ignoring me and stuff like that. Trust me, I am not ignoring you. All right. It's possible for me to miss your message. Remember the time Raider who just wants shout out, then went back to streamer yes, that also happened before, but yeah, you know, it happens. Alex speaking Mandarin is so awesome. No, I don't. No, I don't know how to speak Mandarin. I don't know how to speak Mandarin. I'm always so shy when I'm not speaking English because I don't know. I don't have confidence in my other languages, but I can still speak them. I'm not confident at all. Mandarin redeem when? I don't know. Maybe I can't even paste it again. You still miss it. It's possible, right? It's definitely possible, Sore. But it's just a lot more helpful to me compared to like saying you missed my message. So now how do I make you not miss my message? Make my voice go underneath your skin? Just highlight your messages. If you think it's really important, highlight them. If you think it's not that important, you can copy paste them, you know? Just do like X2 message Alex. Yeah, exactly. Or you could just say the word Alex in your message. I have my chatter, you know, will highlight those for me, but don't like abuse that because otherwise I won't be able to see normal chats. But yeah, These are just, this is for spamming. If you're like spamming in chat or something, but this is like really crazy behavior. Like you're like going crazy. Yeah, this is just I talked about this earlier, but don't be like, oh, Alex is so mean. You please notice me for once. You know, stuff like that. I just I can't. I'm not. I promise I am not ignoring you on purpose. I am not doing that on purpose. It is always by accident, okay? And I feel really bad already whenever I miss your message and I see that I missed it. I already know. So I don't add on to it. It makes it so much worse. Love you. I love you too, Shu. Also, but yeah, just make sure to, you know, again, this goes back again to what I was talking about earlier. If whenever you say something, just if you think like, oh, how is this gonna make me look? Just think for like 1 extra second. Oh, Alex missed my message. I'm gonna run over him in IDV. That's okay, because it seems like a joke, right? If you say something like that, that seems more like a joke than anything. But if you say something that seems like actually like if you read it back and you're like, huh, I feel like I crossed the line, that would probably, you might have to reword that. Discord DMs. This is another thing. I know a lot of people do like to see my reactions live on stream. But just keep in mind, I think it's starting to get a little bit too much sometimes. Like some streams, you got like, you know, 3 or 4 people being like, hey, can you check DMs? It's not very easy for me to do it. And I think it's, like I talked about this with the mods before, but I don't think it's super fair because it basically means that some people get like special access. Okay, like some people do have special access, but during stream, I want to make sure that everyone is gonna be getting attention equally as much as I can. As much as I can. I know sometimes I still like miss messages and stuff. Is it because of me? It's not because of you specifically. It's actually, it's just like a thing that happens with a lot of people now. It's not you specifically. It's not any one person specifically. Like if you go back to some VODs, you'll see that there's like multiple people asking me, right? Like not Sore, not just Sore, not just, you know, so and so. You know, it'll be like 4 or 5 people being like, hey, check your DMs. Oh, have you checked your DMs yet? And you know, I've already been starting to say stuff like, oh, I have to check after stream. But yeah, if I ask for a, like, let's say I ask for help, you're okay to DM me. Like I'm like, oh, send it to me on Discord. Please send it to me on Discord. You're okay to do that. But just don't be like, oh, check your Discord DMs right now. Rah, rah, rah. Or like, oh, how come you still haven't checked? How come you still haven't checked? Because like sometimes if I'm in game and if I have to alt tab out, it does like take me out of the flow a little bit. Hey, can you check your DM? Are you? Okay, Reggie. But yeah, that's just basically something I wanted to point out. But yeah, again, it's not because of any one person. I don't. It's actually a lot of people. The only reason I bring it up is because it's getting to be a lot of people now. So, just for everyone, just a little something to keep in mind. This doesn't mean I hate you. I'm not like, oh, I hate you. Don't ever send me stuff. Send me stuff. But if I can't check during stream, please be understanding as well. Okay. And I know, like, do send me stuff because I'm pretty bad at reaching out to people. I'm, you know, you know me. You know me with how it goes to reaching out to people. Alex laying down the law. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Yeah, that was one of my goals too, is to be a little bit more strict with some things that I think I don't know. I was like, I was letting things slide because I was like, yeah, it's not too bad. But I think if I let them go for too long and it gets to be like, it adds up, basically adds up. Because then people are like, oh, well, they're okay to DM Alex. Maybe I can do it too, you know? And then they do. And then, you know, and then it gets a little bit too much. But yeah, just once again, it's not targeted to anyone. It's just like it's just because I after a few streams a few months ago, I was like, oh my gosh, it's like a little bit too much. It's like overwhelming. Also, C, welcome in. You're out there, you're so cute. No, you're cute. I'm not cute. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Also, yeah, it's okay for like sussy jokes. I'm okay if you're using if it's like euphemism, like you're not don't directly just say like, oh, blah 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 blah. I can't say it because you know it's too sussy, but like don't say just like straight up sussy stuff. If it's actually like a sussy joke, just think about it for a second and be like, how sussy is this? If it's too sussy, hold yourself back a little bit. But if you think like it, yeah, it's probably okay. It's probably okay. I'm probably okay with it too. Does these nuts count? I'm probably fine with these nuts. Also, you also have to think about it. It can be like kind of sussy too, but it can also be in like a not as sussy way. But yeah, this says got me plastered all over it. Oh, being super sussy? I don't think so though. Not unless you consider munching to be holding. Interesting. Yeah, or like reword it or find one that's like maybe a little bit less sussy. But yeah, for the most part, just keep in mind we're 16 plus community. So again, I always say this as the threshold, but since Family Guy is considered to be 16 plus as a TV show. And you know, streams sort of like TV a little bit, not really, but I'm sort of using that as like my baseline for what I would consider to be acceptable or not. Would like what would a TV network air what you just said? Basically, think of it like that. Would they air that for a 16 plus show? Yeah, I think. Oh, okay. Also, okay, yeah, again, this is just another thing that I want to go over. Tying back to trauma dumping, I'm okay, right? You know, if we all go through a lot of things in life. If you lost you know, someone close to you, if you lost a, you know, even a pet or something, that's okay. I'm okay with you sharing that. That's perfectly all right. I don't consider that to be trauma dumping. For me personally, I don't consider that to be trauma dumping. But however, stuff that could be potentially more triggering, try not to like mention, you know, if you're gonna be talking about like, oh, again as an example, but like, and this is not that anyone would say this because I'm wording it in a very vague way, but you kind of get the idea of what I'm talking about. Like, oh, I just committed self-harm or something, right? Or I'm gonna off myself. Again, these are not something that people might necessarily say, but like that sort of idea. To try not to, if you say that and your message get removed, please don't take it personally. It's not that I don't want you to be heard at that moment. It's just that it's not suitable for stream and that we're not really equipped to help you deal with that. But what if that does happen though? And I think it has happened once. I or one of the mods will reach out to you with resources, either during or after stream. So yeah, just as a heads up. Also, hi Mari, welcome in. He got hot. This feels weird. Oh wait, I can't wait to show off my model one more time after I finish this presentation. Okay, violation counts. Okay, I know this looks really serious. I think there will be some mod discretion as well. I don't want people to just be like, oh, like people made 3 jokes and they get banned for making some jokes. That's not what I want. But they're like, if you keep breaking the same rule over and over again, I think it's fair that the, you know, that the violations get a little bit more serious. Just so you know that we mean business too, right? I don't want to give people like a free pass. But yeah, we're not gonna like ban you if you like, let's say you made like 4 mistakes. We're not gonna just like ban you. But if it's actual mistakes, right? Or if you like actually forgot, we're not going to ban you over that. We're not going to give you a long timeout just because you made, you forgot or you made a mistake. But if you're like purposely doing something, or if you make like the same mistake over and over again, and we're starting to think like, are they just not getting the rule? Then we're going to have to start increasing that, right? That's kind of how I want it to be enforced. So mods, make sure you're taking notes. This will be on your mod test. I'm kidding. Alex B, tough boy. Yeah, sorry I have to like, be a little bit, strict right now. But yeah, just making some things clear that I think is important to know, because as our community grows, it's going to be important that we have sort of like some lines down in the sand for what's okay and what's not okay, so that it doesn't become like too confusing for people, right? Or like new viewers coming in, like, how come so and so is okay to say this but I can't? I don't want it to feel like I'm giving you preferential treatment. Ready for your homework? Math homework from the old Alex math teacher. Yeah, ready for your midterms, ready for your homework. And that's it. That's pretty much all I have for my presentation. Hope you enjoyed. The first part of it was a lot more fun than the second part. So sorry that we ended on like a bit of a more serious. Refresh the slide. I added one more. Oh, more rules? You added more rules? Hold on, I'm kidding. Oh. Okay. Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh, almost forgot. Mod applications are gonna be opening soon, and if you didn't get in last time, that doesn't mean you won't get in this time. So I think I'm not sure how many spots we've decided on opening for yet. But just announcement. Yeah, we're gonna be opening them soon, and two spots. There you go. There you go. And also that means you can chat in emote only and also be the exactly. But even if let's say you didn't get in during the last round, that doesn't mean you won't get in this round. All right, just as a heads up. So please do apply again if you feel like you do want to be mod. But I want to ask everyone, please make sure if you're gonna apply, make sure you take the questions seriously. Okay, like we're not messing around. Like we can joke around once you become mods, but while you're applying, we actually want to see what your reasoning is, and like answer them like as honestly as you can. We won't judge you for being like sincere, but we will judge you for if you're sincere and you're like, I really want to help the community be better or whatever. That's okay. We're not going to judge you for that. What we will judge you for is if you're like joking around too much in the answers. Then we'll be like, I don't think they're really serious about that. You do not have to be active 24/7. It would just be generally it would be best if you can sort of be active around stream time. But even if you can't, I think maybe we could have like someone be focused more on like Discord server moderation as well. But yeah. Me during last mod app, my entire app was yeah, if we see that a lot of the answers aren't like really serious, we probably won't we won't like seriously consider it. But yeah, why do you want to become a mod? Because I want to munch. Yeah, like stuff like that. We probably wouldn't continue reading the rest of the application. But yeah, if you give like really like sincere answers, don't be don't feel like it's gonna be cringe. Like I really don't care if it comes off as cringe. I just want to know more about you, and so do the rest of the mod team. So yeah, I would rather it be like sort of cringe than like be too jokey. Yeah. But that's all. Before we wrap up, I'm gonna show off my model one more time. Are we showing my model one more time? I could do a quick one more show off. Eh. And there we go. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, I think we're gonna try Honor of Kings tomorrow instead of Mobile Legends. I don't know, or we could do like half, maybe. Wait, sorry. Wait, no, you don't want Honor of Kings. You delete. Okay, well, we'll start with Mobile Legends. We'll start with mobile. But we might switch to Honor of Kings after, cause oh my gosh, like what was it? Sukaino was telling me that like a lot of people in North America are not playing Mobile Legends anymore, cause basically Moonton is no longer sponsoring any official tournaments here anymore. So a lot of players are switching to Honor of Kings instead. So that's one of the things, and a lot of the like the North American players might be like moving to a different game. Also, Alex, let my dedication be the ever-flowing wellspring of your contentment in my presence. Thank you, Graham. Sent in a funny tone. Oh, thank you for that. Oh my gosh, I thought you were like saying that as like a speech earlier, but yeah, thank you. And provides comfort and security in all your moments, both quiet and grand. Thank you, Grim. That is very eloquently put. I have a grudge against Honor of Kings. Wait, what did it do to you? Alex, close raids. Is Fion thinking of? Is Fion thinking of doing it? Oh crap! Close raids. Settings, channel. Okay, just gonna disable raids real quick. Okay, perfect. Bane thinks he can raid me? That's funny. Yeah, that's right. How does it feel? How does it feel? Just in a way. No, I'm ending, Fane. I can't have you raid me. We're about to go into ads too, so let me take a quick look and see who we can potentially, or should I even raid tonight, or should I just end since it's a debut? Should I just end? Do people usually just end for their debut stream? They don't raid out after these, right? I'm pretty sure they don't. You can just end. All right, let me end you guys on this cool. Wait, let me shout out all of our raiders first. I still want to do all of the post stream stuff that we usually talk about, or that we usually do. I mean, but thank you so much for all the support and all the raids tonight. I really appreciate it. Let me give a quick shout out to everyone who raided in. Please make sure to, if you haven't checked them out, please make sure you do check them out. You have 5 minutes, Star Rail pulls. We'll save that for next week. It'll be fine. And you're the star tonight. Okay, all right. But I'll give a quick shout out to all of our raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Yano. Thank you for the raid. So I spelled that wrong. Thank you as well, Sopralto. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid from Mao. Thank you so much. And also thank you as well, Light. I really appreciate that. Rin, thank you so much. Oh. My autocomplete isn't working. I had to. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid from Rin. I really appreciate that as well. And thank you as well, Remy, for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid from Luke as well. And last but not least, thank you so much for the raid from our friend Hero. Guys, if you haven't had a chance to, make sure you check out all of our amazing raiders tonight. Make sure you give them all a follow if you haven't done so yet. But thank you so much for all the raids. If you haven't checked out my socials, here are my socials. We have a little Discord server as well right here. And yeah, I'll see you back tomorrow for some MOBA. All right, I'll see you back for some MOBA. I will be posting this VOD on YouTube later. So don't worry, it'll be here. Oh yeah. See you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh, not using the not rating out for once. That's crazy. All right, I'll end you on this expression. Ready?